जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम
Tomorrow is Margashirsha Masa Paurnami. It is Dattatreya Jayanti. So I'll be singing one Datta Bhajan. Trimurti Rupa Dattatreya Trigunatita Dattatreya Ashrita Vatsala Dattatreya Anandadayaka Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Dattatreya Trigunatita Dattatreya Ashrita Vatsala Dattatreya Anandadayaka Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Sharanagata Priya Dattatreya Karunyamurti Dattatreya Karunasagara Dattatreya Kaivalyadata Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Dattatreya Trigunatita Dattatreya Ashrita Vatsala Dattatreya Anandadayaka Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Sripada Vallabha Dattatreya Narasimha Saraswati Dattatreya Apad Bandhava Dattatreya Anatha Rakshaka Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Dattatreya Trigunatita Dattatreya Ashrita Vatsala Dattatreya Anandadayaka Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Brahmanandam Dattatreya Atmanandam Dattatreya Divyanandam Dattatreya Paramanandam Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Dattatreya Trigunatita Dattatreya Ashrita Vatsala Dattatreya Anandadayaka Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Sri Gurunatha Dattatreya Jaya Gurunatha Dattatreya Mama Gurunatha Dattatreya Sadgurunatha Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Dattatreya Trigunatita Dattatreya Ashrita Vatsala Dattatreya Anandadayaka Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Datta Guru Jai Dattatreya Digambara Jai Dattatreya Dattanatha Dattatreya Sharanam Sharanam Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Dattatreya Trigunatita Dattatreya Ashrita Vatsala Dattatreya Anandadayaka Dattatreya Trimurti Rupa Ramaya Ramabhadraya Ramachandraya Vedase Raghunathaya Nathaya Sitaya Pataye Namaha Rama Rama ಎನ್ನುವ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ನಾಮ ಸ್ಮರಣೆಯ ನಾವು ಪಾಡುವ ಆನಂದದಿಂದ ರಾಮ ರಾಮ ಎನ್ನುವ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ನಾಮ ಸ್ಮರಣೆಯ ನಾವು ಪಾಡುವ ಆನಂದದಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಜಯ ರಾಮ್ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಜಯ ರಾಮ್ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ್ ಜಯ ರಾಮ್ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ್ ಶ್ರೀರಾಮ ಜಯ ರಾಮ್ ಜಯ ಜಯ ರಾಮ್ ಶ್ರೀ कृतं वा कायजं कर्मजं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा पराधं विहितमविहितं वा सर्वमेतत् क्षमस्व जय जय करुणाब्धे श्रीमहादेव शम्भो ब्रह्मपरात् परपूर्णमहेश्वर ब्रह्मपरात् परपूर्णमहेश्वर आदिनाथ श्री केदारेश्वर आदिनाथ श्री केदारेश्वर ब्रह्मपरात् परपूर्णमहेश्वर ब्रह्मपरात्
शरणं शरणं कमलचरणा शरणं शरणं करुणाकरा नारायणा करुणाकरा नारायणा कमलनेत्रा कमलासना कमलनेत्रा कमलासना कमलावल्लभ कमलनाभा करुणाकरा नारायणा करुणाकरा नारायणा कमलचरणा शरणं शरणं करुणाकरा नारायणा करुणाकरा नारायणा कमलनेत्रा कमलासना कमलनेत्रा कमलासना कमलावल्लभ कमलनाभा नारायणा 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 करुणाकरा नारायणा करुणाकरा नारायणा श्रीराम जय राम जय जय रामो 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 श्रीराम जय राम जय जय रामो
सर्वसमर्पण 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 सर्वार्पण ज्ञान समर्पण ध्यान समर्पण भक्ति समर्पण सर्वार्पण सर्वसमर्पण 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 सर्वार्पण ज्ञान समर्पण ध्यान समर्पण भक्ति समर्पण सर्वार्पण पत्र समर्पण पुष्प समर्पण फल समर्पण
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Hari Om to everybody. This time during our year-end program, it looks as if Papa wants us to establish a direct contact with him, contact with Ram inside. He wanted all of us to develop some technique, some method by which we try to develop a channel of communication between him. Many may be thinking that it is a serious issue, Mr. Sadhana. It is not like that. Papa, through his experience, conveys to us that it should become sahaj in us, not to sit completely and then I will have a dialogue. It is not like that. In all our day-to-day dealings, he wants us to develop this contact. And here is a very interesting episode. Papa says, Ram would cease to be something awesome and worshipful as befitting. So, Papa gave to us his Ram in the manner of a child, sharing its dearest possession with those around him. Papa once said, remember him, and you will at once have him by your side. Remember him so that at once he will have you with you. Call him, he will at once answer your prayers. Love him, he will at once make you his for all time to come. We'll again read, please go through that. We are chanting Ramnam to remember him. Ramnam chanting is not for chanting session, please. Ramnam chanting should enable us to remember him, remember him, remember him. And then he says, remember him, Papa once said, and you will at once have him by your side. Call him, he will at once answer your prayers. Love him, he will at once make you his for all time to come. We will first read it out in English and then try to share in different languages. Half an hour we will devote for this. Half an hour we will try to translate and share. Ram, Papa would say, simply yearned to hear the call of his devotees. He is here. The moment we read this, what comes to our mind? He has been there. He is there. He has been there. But we are not aware of him. He just wants us to look at him and call him. Hey, I am seated within you. Because I am sitting, you are now talking. Ram would go to any length to enjoy the priceless love of his flock, even to the extent of bringing them all sorts of trouble so that they would remember him. Ram would go to any length to enjoy the priceless love of his flock, even to the extent of bringing them all sorts of troubles, so that they would remember him and call him, because it was always in times of adversity that you remembered God. And then, having introduced to us his beloved Ram, Papa would lead us to another characteristic of his Ram. A very interesting episode. We may hear it on a lighter vein, but we can do some serious thinking. Sit down, please, sit down. When we go back, at least we should remember something, Papa once laughingly said, he is not an ordinary fellow. Who? Ram. Everything moves on this earth by his will. He pretends that he is innocent, but he is at the bottom of everything. Not a leaf can move without his will. When he hears some human being saying, I will do this, I will do that, he merely smiles. Because God alone does everything. You know? That's it was. So everything, you know, we say everything. But when something adverse comes, do we remember him? So here is a practical demonstration. Thus it was that when the physical ailments first manifested themselves in Papa's person, Papa himself, playing his chosen role to perfection, laughed them off. Why do you want to drive him away? Papa asked the hymn, being a reference to the diabetes. When it was diagnosed that Papa had diabetes, Papa is asking friends who were a little upset or who wanted to give something, why do you want to drive him away, drive the diabetes away? Poor fellow, he has come to Ramdas with such great love. Let him stay, he is also there by Ram's will. Some months later, an elderly devotee, known to all as Baba, came to the ashram and stayed for some time. He was a homeopath. He began treating Papa, who looked upon the whole affair as yet another act in the divine comedy to which he was a witness. Whenever Baba came to Papa to give him the homeopathic treatment, Papa would narrate the conversation with Mr. Diabetes had with Papa on that day. So when Baba comes to give, he said, Ramdas, now remember the dialogue Diabetes had with me today, with Ramdas today. What is the dialogue? Papa said that morning, when he was having his shave, Diabetes popped up his head and asked him, say, is that chap coming again today to give me more pills? Referring to Baba. Papa said, yes, so great is his love for Ramdas. Then Diabetes told Papa, will you give him a message from me? Of course, Papa replied. Tell him that I am not scared of him. Papa asked, won't it hurt his feelings? Diabetes said, you put it in a nice way, but tell him that I like my present situation and have no intention of parting from you. Tell him I have gone all over the earth and seen many big doctors, but I have laughed at all of them. Papa told his guest, you are quite a character. Why don't you tell him yourself? After all, he won't eat you. He is a nice, friendly, gentle old man. Diabetes said, I am too sleepy now, must have my daily siesta. Thus spoke Diabetes to Papa and went to sleep. Papa said, sending all us into a low laughter. Now, this is lighter way, no? All of us are subjected to go through one ailment or the other. Is our Ramnam helping us to witness everything like that, or 99% we all fail, no? But here is a message given to us. Why don't you try from today? The technique he says is you have a dialogue with that particular ailment, you know. Because the ailment is also taken as the form of God, of Ram. So he takes everything sportively. Whereas in our case, when a disease comes, we are upset. Very difficult. Papa could scale that, it's difficult for us. But somewhere in the mind we will keep it. We will try, you know. Even if we are not in a position to have 25% of his attitude, 1% or 2% will definitely give us some cushioning. The gravity of the disease will not engulf us, overpower us. And what is the tangible gain? We will see that. Do you know what Ram said to Ramdas today? Papa once asked us and then confided. He said, Ram said, he was getting a little tired of saccharine tree. No sugar was given, So he is asking Ramdas, where are all the fine things you used to get from your devotees? See the way in which, how detaching and then seeing it. Ramdas told him, it is your own doing. By your will, Ramdas has a guest here now, pointing out to his abdomen. And he is here to stay. Diabetes, no? So you better get used to saccharine tea, because this is all you are going to get. Ram kept mum then. Papa, one of us asked, what is Ram saying now? There was a pin drop silence while Papa, with a broad grin on his face, looked closely at every one of us. There were 5 or 6 of us present in the room, and we waited eagerly, our lips repressing the laughs that are bound to come within minutes. Papa then said in slow and measured tones, keeping us in substance, Ram says that you are all good people, so you should not bother him with too many questions. We are not bothering him at all, Papa, protested one devotee. That is the trouble with Ram, Papa said. He does not like to be asked questions. He is so used to having his own ways, and he expects to be obeyed instantly. He is Ram, Papa put in a word on behalf of Ram. He is not such a bad fellow. He is very kind, very loving, slave of all his devotees. You think he has forgotten you when you are plunged in despair. Then lo, suddenly from within you, his gentle voice can be heard. Here I am. He is very playful and likes to play hide and seek with his devotees. Once he has claimed you as his, it's a very touching word. No? Once he has claimed you as his stamp is upon you. You try to erase it as you will, but it is indelible. You run away from him, but he will be after you all the time. You think you have turned away from him, but lo, there he is, standing right in front of you. If you shut your eyes, you find he is all the time right within you. Papa points to his heart. And worse, you hear Ram telling you, did you ever think you could get away from me? That is the time when your poor little ego is finally crushed and you fall prostrate at his feet. Oh Ram, you are all, I am nothing. When the Papa's second book, In the Vision of God, when some American friends came here and they wanted to have the American edition, there one professor in the University of San Diego, he wrote Lanson, a beautiful preface, not necessarily, a beautiful preface, in which he said what attracted him towards was the mystic relationship Papa had with Ram, which is something unique. And through that mystic relationship he conveys to us, his devotees, this is how you can develop so that you will not become grave, We have to combine the jnana and bhakti together. Jnana is the essence, no doubt about it. He and Ramdas are one, but Ramdas will always like to be the Das of Ram. Ram and Ramdas are one, but Ramdas will always to be the Das of Ram. This mystic relationship. Ram and Ramdas are one, the jnana gives. But Ramdas would always like to be the Das of Ram, Bhakti. This is the unique relationship. So that it doesn't become dry, it doesn't become, free from feelings. Thoughts play a lot, in the jnana skull. In the jnana path, thoughts play a dominant role. Intellect. That is why after some time we get exhausted. But here you see a combination, a wonderful combination. So even after knowing this in our heart, even now, we just go through this dialogue again and we will try to develop, We are not reading a book. We are trying to develop. Papa would sometimes tell us of his talks with his Ram. Do you know what Ram said to Ramdas today? Papa said. He said that he was getting a little tired of the saccharine tea. He is asking Ramdas, where are the fine things you used to get from your devotees? Ramdas told him, it is your own doing. By your will. Ramdas has a guest here now, pointing to his abdomen. And he is here to stay. Diabetes. So you better get used to the saccharine tea because that is all you are going to get. This mystic relationship. This is a powerful point he is giving to us through this morning, So that how he becomes closer to us. Whenever we are chanting Ramnam, we have to remember him, Remembering him means becoming closer. So during the non-chanting time, suppose we start developing this dialogue, even during the non-chanting time, we feel his presence, his closeness, his intimacy. Papa, one of us asked, what is Ram saying now? When you said to Ram, you have to satisfy with this saccharine tea. There was a pin drop silence. Papa then said in a slow and measured tone, Ram says that you are all good people, so you should not bother him with too many questions. We are not bothering him at all, Papa. That is the trouble with Ram. He does not like to be asked questions. What a nice way of telling, submission to his will. He does not like to be asked questions. He is so used to having his own ways that he expects to be obeyed instantly. He is Ram, Papa put in a word on behalf of Ram. He is not such a bad fellow. Really, he is very kind, very loving and slave of all devotees. This portion, kindly bring back to your mind again and again and again. It may appear to be on a lighter side, but it is definitely a touching conversation for all of us to digest it. You think he has forgotten you and you are plunged in despair? Then suddenly from within you, his gentle voice can be heard, here I am. He is very playful and likes to play hide and seek with his devotees. Once he has claimed you as his, what does it mean? In Bhagavad Geeta, in 12th chapter, he has listed who is my dearest devotee. So, Karthik says, could that be? We don't know. We have to keep on asking. It's all wonderful questions. We have to keep on asking ourselves so that we get connected to him. Here I am. Once he has claimed you as his. His stamp is upon you. When we get a glimpse of His presence within, He is with us. So as spiritual aspirants, this word gives us this. I must feel His presence. Then once I feel His presence, like the cycling, balance, it will never go from us. It has not come from outside, it has come from within. And there's so many assurances. He is very playful and likes to play hide and seek. Once He has claimed you as His stamp is upon you. You try to erase it as you will, but it is indelible. Even if I try to forget, I am preoccupied with so many things, also I try to forget Him, but He will. Indelible. You run away from Him, but He will be after you all the time. You think you have turned away from Him. No, there He is, standing right in front of you. If you shut your eyes, you find He is at the time right within you. Papa points to His heart, and worse, you hear Ram telling, did you ever think that you could get away from me? Such is His love. This is the time when your poor little ego is finally crushed and fall prostrate at His feet and say, "Oh Ram, you are all, I am nothing." Papa went on. But why should anyone want to run away from Him? Rishis and Munis perform great austerities to get Him. Kings and potentates gladly barter away their kingdoms to meet Him. And His countless devotees cry in despair because they cannot remember Him enough. Such is the invincible Ram. Papa waved his hand. Do you know what Ram is saying now? Ram is telling Ramdas that he is convinced now that you are all good people. No? They have to go, Because you did not bother him with many questions. When the room echoing to Papa's gentle laugh, we left the place. On another similar occasion, Papa told us, Ram says that it is high time it rained. But if it did not rain tonight, it will be bad for the crops. If it is bad for the crops, then so many people will starve and suffer. It was early June and had not rained for weeks. Ram says that the parched earth must be cooled by heavy rains. One of us could not resist. Why does not He make it rain then? Papa always says that Ram is all-powerful. Papa replied, do you think it is necessary to remind Ram of what he should do? He thinks he knows everything, which of course he does. He will do whatever he deems fit. Ramdas is only telling you what he chooses to tell Ramdas. Ramdas has requested Ram to send down the rain. Let us see what he does. It did rain that night. A devotee had asked Papa about the importance of seeking sun. So what do we carry? This is important. Dialogue with diabetes. 25th December. Put up. One more. Just to remember, a few words, that's all. We may not be able to bring everything. Those of you who are interested can get this book. What is needed is people, it will be there. There should be an intense urge to know this, Otherwise, what is there? These precious words are there in the form of book. And the book will be there in publication. Today this time he chose, I have already given you all this information. Why don't you open up? Enjoy yourself. Start developing your contact with Him. These are all the untold words He is giving us. So in order that we remember, When we go back, we remember. What is that, do you remember? A dialogue with diabetes. It is there. Why do you want to drive him away? Papa asked. The him being a reference to diabetes, which had just made its presence felt. Poor fellow, he has come to Ramdas with such great love. Let him stay. He is also there by Ram's will. We remember Puja Swamiji sharing, when Puja Swamiji was taking insulin injection, he used to put like this. So when once we were passing through his room, when he was doing this, then we looked at him and then he said, how many pricks we have given to Papa? So he remembers that. And on those days, there was no glucometer. So what they do, they take the urine and have this Benedict solution. There is a tube, test tube. What do you call test tube? There is a light there. And then it will be Benedict solution in which the urine will be there and the color comes. Different color. Each color denotes this much is there in the sugar. Brick red, something like that, yellow. Then Mataji should be told, then they will decide how much insulin. All those things Papa will be witnessing like a child. And then Swamiji takes it and then puts it. Everything, to him it was sportively. Sportively he was able to take. No fussing. Through this dialogue, whenever we are all subject to so many diseases, it pains, no doubt. But the gravity will definitely get reduced if we remember this dialogue and try 1%, 2%, 5%. What we label as desirable or undesirable belong to the law of nature, both willed by him alone. This is the truth Papa is revealing. There are physical laws and spiritual laws. When the creation has come out, the creation is governed by both physical law and spiritual law. Ignorance of any of these may bring forth undesirable results. Just like any statute, whether it is traffic rules or any statistics, Income Tax Act, any act. Even if we are not aware, the law will not say, okay. They say ignorance of law is no excuse. You have to pay. Once we were remembering, we were from Wayanad to Calicut, we had to go urgently in a motorbike. Somewhere on the way, the rear mirror fell down. There was no rear mirror. And we were taking. So what to do now without rear mirror if we travel? We will get caught. Especially we are going to a city like Calicut. So we took a different turn. And there the mobile court was there. The traffic police was there. He said, we stopped. And inside the van, the judge sits. So we went inside. Then he asked, I said, on our way, the mirror fell down. We are going to city to buy and fix it. Okay, you can buy and fit it. Now you pay 50 rupees. I would have charged more, but because you said you are in the... No, you cannot plead in innocence. He also smiled, I also smiled, gave 50 rupees. And he said, before somebody catches you, buy and fix it up. We remember that. Ignorance of law is no excuse. Similarly, unknowingly we have violated something. That is why this disease has come. So we cannot say, I was not aware. You need not be aware, but you pay for this. There are physical laws and spiritual laws. Ignorance of any of these may bring forth undesirable results. On such occasions, our tendency is to blame others, persons, objects, situation. But now we know it is the law of nature created by him. So that has come out in the form of the beautiful dialogue. So every time when we get anything, we immediately think about, I have violated unknowingly. Knowingly we will not violate, agreed. Knowingly nobody wants any disease. Suppose I am diabetic, and suppose we eat lot of sugar, what happens? Next day morning when the glucometer will say, 200, 300, naturally I have to pay for it. Not that I am comfortable in getting more and more of this, no. But unknowingly, because of my weakness, I may. But you are violating, all the time. Nobody will give you the disease will not say, because you did it out of ignorance, you will not be affected. No, you have to pay. This is how it comes out in the form of a dialogue. It has come to stay. So he was able to view it in a dispassionate way. So when we knowingly or unknowingly violate, last one. When we knowingly or unknowingly violate physical or spiritual laws, it results in pain and suffering. However, remedies are given. Because he is giving the disease, So he is also giving the medicine. However, remedies are given, though not for all, through medical science and technology, medicine also. If we view it with this perspective, we will consider it sportively and manage the situation or handle the situation calmly. This is the powerful message he is given. 2-3 things are there in today's. One is that we try to establish. That means we are all chanting Ramnam. Have we established a relationship with him? Papa is reminding us through this year-end program, this wonderful, important aspect in our sadhana. So whenever we chant his name to remember him, our prayer should be, I am remembering you, because I am chanting your name, but stay with me even when I don't chant you. Otherwise, I may limit your remembrance to the chanting period. Whether I am attending to the household, whether I am attending the professional duties, whether I am attending to the social obligations, which you are causing me to do, let me become aware of you. And how do I develop it? Papa gives us the clue. Anything and everything you treat it as his. Even a illness. To us, it may be difficult, but we should try. That is the powerful message he is giving us. Sadhana, that is why Puja Swamiji used to say, a sadhaka is a 24 hours is a sadhaka. Not during the particular time, no. A sadhaka is a sadhaka for 24 hours. Now we understand the meaning. It is not that when we go to ashram, when we chant, when we do bhajan, when we hear the satsang, or when we go through his books, or shastras, manana, all these things are, no. Even during the non-doing all these things, my aim should be to remember him, to remember him, to remember him. Through anything he causes. So let us keep it in our mind and try. Try our level best. A sadhaka is a sadhaka for 24 hours. A devotee is a devotee for 24 hours. Not that devotion comes only when we go to temple, when we go to ashram, when we meet a Mahatma, when we do bhajan, when we do nama chanting. No. With this dress, without this dress, in different dresses. It doesn't matter at all, no. What we wear and what we do, it doesn't matter at all. He is there in us in equal measure. Samam sarveshu bhudeshu, no. Those who see that he is equal in everybody. Bhagavad Gita is full of such points. Anything and everything we can go to immediately to the Gita library, and then immediately one room it will open and give you what you want. So before we switch over to the translation of this, we would also like to show you the one which I don't have it now. I have. Where will I get? Yesterday, you remember, Papa said, Yoga Kshemam Vahamyaham. I take care of your yoga and Kshema. As we said yesterday, this particular shloka is so much dear to Papa. Ananyas chintayanto mam yejana paryupasate tesham nityabhiyuktanam yoga kshemam vahamyaham. Papa's first book, In Quest of God. The moment you open, before the preface, everything, this shloka will come. That is the basis of his entire life. The sense of individuality has been totally surrendered to him. And then, he is keeping up his promise. 93 years this ashram has come into being. Through the ashram he is proving that your yoga and Kshema. So after that, yesterday afternoon, one devotee was hearing in the forenoon session. They had left for Bangalore. So they came and told us a wonderful 3-lettered formula. LIC. So we started thinking, it's a clue to us. Easy to understand. LIC everybody knows, Insurance Corporation. Life Insurance Corporation of India. But it's something. Life stands for the power. The energy with which we are all existing. Intelligence because of which all the creature comforts have come forth. Intelligence because of which we were able to identify the bounteous nature of Mother Nature. You see, life is maybe there. But if I slip into coma, I may not be aware. And then consciousness. So from consciousness comes this intelligence. And because of the intelligence, all these things are there. A pandal, a building, the language, even Ramnam. We are conscious of our Guru. We are conscious of our Guru's teaching. Think that. How close he is. So these three, life force, intelligence, consciousness. So when that devotee brought it out beautifully, we thought we will share with you all in the form of a PPT. The question I was asked to Papa, how can we reach that state where we can experience Yoga Kshemam during all our wakeful moments? Papa replied, Ramnam. Means what? Ram stands for the subtle and mysterious power, whose attributes are life force, intelligence, consciousness. How close he is now. Everyone can look back and file that. If these three are not there, I am not there. So Ram stands for the subtle and mysterious power, whose attributes are life force, intelligence, consciousness. And there is and Papa says, life is the expression of Atman. In Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 7, verse number 9, he says, Punyo gandha prithivyam cha tejas chasmi vibhavasau jivanam sarvabhudeshu. I am the pure fragrance of the earth, the brilliance in fire. I am the life force in all beings. I am the life force. Papa's expression, life is the expression of Atman. And then, in this world play, Papa says, these are his words. In this world play, there is one power at work. There is one consciousness that witnesses all its movements, one intelligence that guides and controls all affairs. In this world play, there is one power at work, there is one consciousness that witnesses all its movements, so consciousness is covered, one intelligence that guides and controls all affairs. In Bhagavad Gita, Bijam mam sarvabhutanam viddhi partha sanatanam buddhir buddhimadamasmi tejas tejasvinamaham. O Arjuna, know that I am the eternal seed of all beings. I am the intellect of the intelligent and the splendor of the glorious. And then, about consciousness. There is one consciousness that witnesses all its movements, Papa's words. Splendor. Light ilya. What comes out? Splendorous nirvana. So here, for the consciousness, Papa's words are, there is one consciousness that witnesses all its movements. And Bhagavad Gita, Vedanam Samavedosmi Devanam Asmi Vasavaha Indriyanam Manashchasmi Bhutanam Asmi Chetana. I am the Samaveda among the Vedas, Indra among the celestial god, among the senses I am the mind, among the living beings I am consciousness. So a combination of bhakti and jnana. First, Papa talked to us about the mystic relationship he developed with Ram. And Ram stands for life force, intelligence, all his words, Now we remember in the first book, In Quest of God, in the first chapter, in the first page, after defining Ram, he said in the first chapter, he said, when he heard the voice, he started meditating on him, not chanting. Then later on meditated and chanted. It's a wonderful clue for all of us. Meditating on his attributes is important. Then only we remember him, Otherwise the chanting goes at the lip level. That is why immediately after the chanting, we are back to square one, our own. We have been used to this chanting. We like the chanting. During the chanting, we are happy. But no, that is not enough. He specifically says that. That is why he gave us two more clues. You are chanting. I am chanting the name of one who is within me and who is making me to chant. These two, most of everybody must have heard, but we will repeat it again and again for our own sadhana. When Puja Swami Sachidanandaji came as Anandashram for the first time to the ashram, Papa was sitting on this, Swamiji told us, on this bench. So he came straight away and introduced himself. He had written a letter. Then Papa said, you come. So he touched his feet, sat there and told him about the then condition. Papa heard everything patiently. Then he said, take Ramnam. Ramdas will give you. Then he gave him 3 times Ramnam. Swamiji said, I have elaborately explained about the then state of mind. And Papa did not say anything except Ramnam. So then Swamiji asked, can I stay here? Not now, Ramdas will call you later. Okay, having come, you stay for 1 or 2 days. So when I go back, suppose I write to you, you will, to clear my doubts, you will answer, Ramdas will not answer. He said he was taken aback. Then he patted on his back. If you get doubts, take it you have not chanted Ramnam properly. We did not know the meaning then. Puja Swamiji said, not that I don't have doubts, but I trust the words of Papa. So when he says, I have not chanted Ramnam properly, So every time the doubt comes, how will I fine-tune my chanting? So that means the manana also goes along. Meditated and chanted. So when we first read, it did not strike to us. But when we read again and again and again, then suddenly we found. It is not first he started with chanting. He meditated and chanted. That means he was well aware whose name he was chanting. Who is there in him, expressed in the form of what? These three things. Life force, awareness, intelligence. More about it in the afternoon session. Tamil, I will try. You should help me whenever I get stuck. இன்னைக்கு மார்னிங்கில் நம்ம பப்பாவோட ஷேர் பண்ணுறத அந்த பப்பாவும் உள்ளே இருக்கப்பட்ட ராம் இறைவனும் அந்த இறைவனும் பப்பாவும் தம்ம இருக்கிறப்பட்ட அந்த என்ன சொல்லுவா ரிலேஷன்ஷிப் என்ன சொல்லுவா புரியறது இல்லையா ரிலேஷன்ஷிப்பு தான் அது எத்தனை க்ளோஸாக இருக்குங்கிறது காட்டுறதுக்கு அப்படி இருக்கணும் நம்ம என்னது இணைந்திருக்கணும் எத்தனை க்ளோஸாக இருக்குது நம்மகிட்ட சேர்ந்துருக்கு அதை புரிய வைக்கிறார் அவர் அப்போ டயபெட்டிஸுங்கிற உங்களுக்கு தெரியுமே சர்க்கரைவாதி பப்பாவுக்கும் வந்தது பப்பா அதை பார்க்கறது ஒரு வியாதியாயிட்டில்ல அதுவும் அவரோடு இறைவனோடு இன்னொரு வழி அதனால அப்படி ஒரு விளையாட்டாகத்தான் கொண்டு போகிறார் அவரை அவன் வந்திருக்கான் அவன் இருக்கட்டும் பாவம் அவனுக்கு ரொம்ப அன்பு எங்கிட்ட ராம்தாஸ் இருக்கணும்னு இருந்துகட்டும் இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபீலிங் நம்ம இருந்து யோஜனை பண்ணுறோம் நமக்கு ஏதாவது வியாதி வந்தால் நம்ம எப்படி பார்த்துக்கிறோம் அதனால் மருந்து சாப்பிடாம இல்லையே அவர் இன்சுலின் இன்ஜெக்ஷன் எடுக்காம இல்லை ஆனால் அதை நம்ம சொல்கிறதுனால அவர் எடுத்துக்கிறார் அவ்வளோதான் எல்லாரும் சொல்லுவா இல்லையா இதை எடுத்துங்கோ அதை எடுத்துங்கோன்னு அவரை பொறுத்தவரையிலும் அதை ஒரு சாட்சியாக பார்க்க முடியாது அந்த அதுலேருந்து நமக்கு கொடுக்குற பாடம் என்னன்னா அவற்றை அந்த எப்பவும் പിന്നെ without any stop, without any break என்ன சொல்லுது தொடர்ந்து அவர்கிட்ட அந்த பேச்சுவார்த்தை நடந்துகிட்டே இருக்கணும் இப்போ நம்ம ராமநாமம் சொல்கிறத அவரை ஞாபகப்படுத்துக்கு ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம் முயற்சி பண்ணிகிட்டே இருக்கோம் ஆசிரமத்துக்கு போகிறத ஆசிரமத்தை பற்றி நினைக்கிறத பப்பாவோட ஃபோட்டோவை நினைக்கிறத கோவிலுக்கு போகிறத பஜனை பண்ணுறத நாமம் சொல்கிறத சத்சங்கம் கேட்குறத சொற்பொழிவு கேட்குறத எல்லாம் ஞாபகப்படுத்துக்கிட்டு முயற்சி பண்ணிட்டு இருப்போம் அப்படியல்ல காலையில் எழுந்திருந்த அந்த நிமிஷத்துலேருந்து ராத்திரி படுக்கிறது வரை அவர் கூட இருக்காருங்கிறது வந்துட்டே இருக்கணும் நமக்கு கூட இருக்கார் வெளியிலே அல்ல அப்புறம் அவர் அழகாக சொல்கிறார் ஒரு வாட்டி நம்ம அவர் இருக்காருன்னு புரிஞ்சுட்டு விட்டா அவர் விடமாட்டார் நம்மளை கண்ணை மூடினா கூட இருப்பார் நம்ம அவரை மறந்தா கூடி அவர் ஞாபகப்படுத்துவார் அதை சொல்கிறது தான் ஒரு ஞாபகம் வந்து இப்போ சொன்னோம் நாங்கள் ஞானமும் பக்தியுமா சேர்ந்து போகிறது வெறும் பக்தி இல்லை வெறும் ஞானமும் இல்லை அவர் உள்ளே இருக்காருங்கிறது அறியறது அது புரியறது நமக்கு ஞானத்தினால தான் ஆனால் அவரும் நானும் இருக்கோங்கிறத புரியறத பக்தனும் பகவானுமாக இருக்கிறது அது பக்தி ஆயாச்சு இந்த ரெண்டே நம்ம இணைத்து கொண்டு போகிறது அதுக்கு ஒரு இனிப்பு இருக்குது அது நம்ம முதல்ல இந்த வருஷம் இங்கே வந்து போகிறத நம்ம மனசில் என்ன டேக் ஹோம் மெசேஜ் வீட்டுக்கு போகிறத நம்மளோட ஒரு மாலுக்கு போனால் நம்ம சாமான் வாங்கிட்டு போகிறோம் இல்லையா அதே மாதிரி ஆசிரமத்துக்கு வந்து இந்த வாட்டி என்ன வாங்கிட்டு போகணும்னு கேட்டால் இவர்கிட்ட உள்ள அந்த தொடர்பு நம்ம நினச்சிட்டு இருக்கோம் நாம சொல்கிறத கோவிலுக்கு போகிறத இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணுறத எல்லாம் அவர் நினைக்கிறதுக்கு நம்ம முயற்சி பண்ணுறோம் அல்லது குடும்ப வேலை பண்ணுறத வீட்டு வேலை பண்ணுறத உத்தியோக வேலை பண்ணுறத சமூக வேலை பண்ணுறத அதெல்லாம் டிபார்ட்மெண்ட் வேறேன்னு நினைக்கிறோம் அப்படி அல்ல அவர் கூட இருக்கார் அவர் தான் உள்ளேயும் இருக்கார் வெளியிலேயும் இருக்கார் கூட இருக்கார் வெளியிலே இருக்கார் இது எப்படியாவது நம்ம மண்டையில் அடிச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்கணும் அதாக்கு இந்த டயலாக்லேருந்து நமக்கு கிடைக்கிறது அப்போ ஒரு வியாதி வந்தால் கூடி வியாதியாக காணுறது வியாதின்னு நம்ம சொல்கிறோம் அடுத்ததில் என்னன்னு சொன்னால் நம்மளுக்கு சிருஷ்டி தரத்தையே இந்த படைத்தவன் வந்து படைப்பு தரத்தையே ரெண்டு என்ன சொல்லுவா நேமம், லாஸ், நேமம், ரெண்டு நேமம் வந்திருக்கு. என்ன தெரியுமா? ஒன்று வந்து ஆன்மீக நேமம், ஒன்று வந்து லௌகிக நேமம். ரெண்டையும் கொண்டு வர்றார் அவர். அவர் தான் கொடுத்தார். இப்போ நம்ம டிராஃபிக்கில் ஏதாவது நம்ம இப்போ ஒன் வே டிராஃபிக், எங்களுக்கு ஞாபகம் வந்து மெட்ராஸில் வேலையாக இருக்கிறத ஒரு நாளைக்கு காலையில் யாரோட ஒரு சைக்கிள் கிடச்சிது. சின்ன வயசு இல்லையா, ஆஃபீஸுக்கு டைம் ஆச்சு, 61 62 டைமில் அந்த சைக்கிள் எடுத்து ஓட்டுட்டே போகிறோம். போலீஸ் நிற்கிறாருங்க, இறங்குடா. என்ன கண்ணு தெரியும் இல்லையா அவனுக்கு, இங்கிலீஷ் படிக்க தெரியும் இல்லையா? அங்கே ஒன் வே டிராஃபிக் எழுதிருக்க பார்த்தே நீ? ஓ நான் பார்க்கல, ஆஃபீஸுக்கு டைமாக இருந்தேன். அது பரவாயில்ல போலீஸ் ஸ்டேஷனுக்கு வந்துட்டு போ. எனக்கு தெரியலையே ஒன்றும் செய்ய மாட்டான். அங்கே போய் ஒரு சைன் பண்ணோம். அப்புறம் அது ஒரு கோர்ட்டுக்கு கூப்பிட்டா ஒரு நாளைக்கு போய் நின்றோம், 3 ரூபா அன்றைக்கி ஃபைன் பண்ணுறதுக்கு இல்லையா? அப்போ நம்ம அவர்கிட்ட சொல்லிட்டு காரியம் இல்லையே, நேமம் இருக்குங்கிறதுனால அது கொடுத்துத்தான் ஆகணும். அதே மாதிரி நம்ம அந்த படைத்தவன் நம்மளை அனுப்பிச்சப்போ நம்ம தெரிஞ்சோ தெரியாமலோ ஏதாவது தப்பு பண்ணோம்னு சொன்னால் எனக்கு தெரியாதுன்னு சொல்லிட்டு முடியாது. அதுக்கு என்ன சொல்லுவேன், பனிஷ்மெண்ட்டோ அதை நான் பே பண்ணித்தான் ஆகணும். அந்த ஒரு கருத்தையும் கூடி சொல்கிறாரு. அப்போ நம்ம யாரையும் ப்ளேம் பண்ண மாட்டோம். இல்லாட்டா அவளால் இப்படி வந்தது, இவாளால் இப்படி வந்தது, இந்த வஸ்துவினால் இப்படி வந்தது, இந்த சூழ்நிலையினால் வந்தது, அப்படியெல்லாம் தான் நம்ம சொல்கிறதுக்கு பண்ணிப்போம். அப்படி அல்லாது நான் தெரிஞ்சாரும் பண்ண மாட்டோம். தெரியாமல் நாம் வந்து அதை பண்ணலையே, அதுக்கு பரவாயில்லை, அதுக்கு என்ன கொடுக்கணுமோ அது கொடுத்துட்டு போகணும். இந்த ஒரு கருத்தையும் கூடி அவர் சொல்கிறார். அப்புறம் கடைசியில் சொன்னோம், நேற்றுக்கு நம்ம அந்த யோகக்ஷேமம் மகாமியகம் அதை பற்றி பேசிட்டு இருக்கிறத பப்பாட்ட யாரோ கேட்டா, இப்போ அவர் என்னுடைய யோகத்தையும் க்ஷேமத்தையும் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்காருங்க, எனக்கு எப்போதும் ஞாபகம் போகிறதுக்கு நான் என்ன பண்ணணும்னு கேட்டார். ராமநாமம் சொன்னார். நம்மளும் ராமநாமம் சொல்கிறோமே, அந்த மாதிரி நமக்கு ஞாபகம் வர்றது இல்லையே. அப்போ நேற்று ஒரு ஃபேமிலி வந்து நேற்றுக்கு சாயங்காலம் போனால் அவள் வந்து அங்கே பிரசாதம் வாங்குறது சொன்னால், இன்றைக்கி பேச்சில் எங்களுக்கு ஒன்று கரெக்டாக புரிஞ்சுது. என்ன புரிஞ்சுது கேட்டோம். அவரை மனசில் நினச்சிக்கிறதுக்கு எல்ஐசின்னு வச்சுக்கிட்டா போரும். அப்படியா? என்ன எல்ஐசி? அப்போ உயிர் வடிவாக, உணர்வு வடிவாக, புத்திசக்தி வடிவாக. எல்லுன்னு சொன்னால் உயிர், லைஃப். புத்திசக்தின்னு சொன்னால் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ், உணர்வுன்னு சொன்னால் கான்ஷியஸ்னஸ். ஈஸியாக நமக்கு எல்லாம் புரிகிற வேர்டு எல்ஐசி. அதுக்கு பப்பாவோட 3 கொட்டேஷன் இருக்குது. லைஃப் இஸ் தி எக்ஸ்பிரஷன் ஆஃப் ஆத்மன் சொன்னார். ஆத்மனுங்கிறது உள்ளே இருக்கப்பட்ட ராம எப்படி வெளியில் வராருன்னு சொன்னால் உயிர் வடிவாக. இன்னொன்று சொல்கிறார், அவர் இந்த உள்ளே இருக்கப்பட்ட உணர்வு தான் எல்லாத்துக்கும் சாட்சியாக இருக்கிறது. அப்புறம் சொல்கிறது, புத்திசக்தியினால தான் இந்த காணப்பட்டது எல்லாமே வெளியில் வந்திருக்கு. ஒரு நெல்லில் அரிசி இருக்குதுன்னு ஒருத்தருக்கு புரியணும் இல்லையா? ஒரு காகரியை பார்க்குறத அதுலேருந்து அவியல் பண்ணலாம், ஓலன் பண்ணலாம், சட்னி பண்ணலாம், எல்லாம் தோணணுமே இல்லையா? அந்த இப்போ நம்ம காலையில் இன்றைக்கி இட்லி சாப்பிட்டோம்னு சொன்னால் இட்லின்னு ஒன்று ஒரு வரணமே ஒருத்தருக்கு தோணணுமே. அரிசியே முழுந்தையும் பார்த்தப்போ அவருக்கு தோணணும் இல்லையா? அந்த ப்ராசஸிங்கு, அதை எப்படி கொண்டு வர்றது, அதுக்குள்ளே என்ன பாத்திரம் வேணும், என்னெல்லாம் பாருங்க. இன்னத்த மாதிரி ஒரு ஃபெசிலிட்டியும் இல்லை, கேஸ் அடுப்பு கிடையாது. அந்த நாளில் தோசை எப்படி பண்ணணும், தோஷம் இல்லாதது, இதெல்லாம் புத்திசக்தியிலேருந்து வந்தது தானே. நம்ம இன்றைக்கி எல்லாம் என்ஜாய் பண்ணுறோம் இல்லையா? அதுதான் பப்பா சொல்கிறார், இந்த 3 எண்ணம். அப்போ ராம்னு சொன்னால் இதாக்கும். அப்போ இங்கே கூட இருக்கார், இது மனசில் நினைக்கணும். விச் அதர் லாங்குவேஜ் யூ வாண்ட்? இஸ் தட் ஓகே? இங்கிலீஷ் அண்ட் தமிழ்? இஸ் தட் ஓகே? எனி அதர் லாங்குவேஜ் யூ வாண்ட்? Hindi வேணுமா? Say something brief synopsis. You are able to understand Tamil, no? We don't have much time. 5 minutes. Come on.
हरिओम। स्वामी जी ने बोला कि इस बार के सत्संग में ऐसा लग रहा है जैसे राम नाम का सहारा लेकर हमको राम नाम के साथ जो हमारा जो सबसे आंतरिक संबंध है उसको स्थापित करना है। ये ऐसा उद्देश्य लग रहा है, ये जो हो रहा है उसको लेकर, कि पापा ने अपने उनके अंदर जो राम हैं उनके साथ कैसा एक रहस्यमय संपर्क उन्होंने स्थापित किया था और उनके साथ वो वार्तालाप करते थे। जब कोई बीमारी शरीर को आ जाती है उसके विषय में भी वो बहुत ही हल्के मन से उस बीमारी के साथ बातचीत करते थे। उनको शुगर की बीमारी हुई, मधुमेह की समस्या आई, तब उसको भी, उस बीमारी को भी वो राम के नाम से संबंधित करके उससे वार्तालाप करते थे और कहते थे, हंस हंस के बोलते थे कि आप क्यों आए हो, है ना। तो अभी आज तो जो उनके अंदर की जो उपस्थिति है वो बीमारी बनकर वो कहती थी कि आज मुझे दवाई देने की व्यवस्था कर रहे हैं ना आप, क्योंकि कोई एक बाबा आते थे, वो दवाई लेकर उनको गोली देते थे। तो जब भी उनके आने का दिन होता था तो वो कहते थे, आज क्या आप हमें गोली देने वाले हो, उनको मना कर दो। तो फिर पापा जो है वो बाबा से कहते थे कि नहीं, ये बहुत अच्छे लोग हैं, इनको वैसे ही रहने दो अंदर, इनको दवाई देने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। तो ऐसे बातचीत, मतलब कहने का अर्थ है कि उनके जीवन में जो कुछ भी आता था वो उसको वैसे ही स्वीकार करते थे, ईश्वर की इच्छा समझकर। और अंत में मधुमेह जो बीमारी है, उन्होंने पापा को बोला कि तुम मुझे भगाना भी चाहोगे तो मैं नहीं जाऊंगा, मैं आ गया हूँ और हमेशा तुम्हारे साथ ही रहने वाला हूँ, है ना। उसी तरह से हमारे जीवन में जो कुछ भी होता है वो ईश्वर की इच्छा से होता है, और अगर ईश्वर ने हमारे ऊपर एक ठप्पा लगा दिया, एक स्टैम्प लगा दिया, उसे चाह कर भी हम बदल नहीं सकते हैं। हम भूल जाएं, हो सकता है हम ईश्वर को भूल जाएंगे, पर लेकिन अगर उनके नाम का रस हमें मिल गया, उन्होंने दे दिया, तो फिर उसे भुलाया नहीं जा सकता, वो हमें कभी भी छोड़ते नहीं हैं। और अंत में स्वामी जी ने ये बताया कि जो भारतीय जीवन बीमा निगम की पॉलिसी है LIC, एक भक्त ने कल जाने के पहले स्वामी जी से कुछ बातें शेयर किया था। वो स्वामी जी हमारे साथ साझा करते हुए कह रहे थे कि वो LIC जो है वो लाइफ फोर्स, जीवन की शक्ति, और I जो है वो इंटेलिजेंस, बुद्धि की शक्ति, और C जो है वो कॉन्शियसनेस, जागृतता या चेतना। अगर हम इन तीनों को समझें तो हमारे लिए जीवन का वो सबसे बड़ा LIC है। स्वामी जी, एनीथिंग एल्स? एनीथिंग एल्स स्वामी जी?
I think we are covered, no?
यस, हाँ, इग्नोरेंस ऑफ। और स्वामी जी ने एक बात जो बहुत हंसी की बताई, वो कहा कि हम अगर इन चीज़ों को समझ लेते हैं तो ये हमारे जीवन की सबसे बड़ी सुरक्षा बन जाती है। अगर ना समझें तो जो समस्या या कठिनाई आनी है वो आके ही रहेगी, क्योंकि अगर हमें कोई नियम पता नहीं है तो हम ये नहीं कह सकते कि हमें पता नहीं था इसलिए हमें माफ़ कर दो। जैसे कि एक बार स्वामी जी लोग मोटरसाइकिल से कहीं जा रहे थे, उनके रियर का जो शीशा है वो टूट गया था, तो इन्होंने पतली गली का रास्ता लिया ताकि पुलिस ना पकड़े, लेकिन वहाँ पे भी वो पकड़े गए। तो इन्होंने कहा कि हमारा शीशा टूट गया है, हम तो ख़रीदने जा रहे हैं। तो उन्होंने कहा आप ज़रूर ख़रीदो, पर 50 रुपये जुर्माना देकर जाओ। तो अगर हम जागरूक ना रहें अपने जीवन में और हम बाद में ये कहें कि हमें तो पता नहीं था इसलिए हमें क्षमा कर दो, वो क्षमा हमें मिलने नहीं वाला, वो हमें फेस करना ही पड़ेगा। हरिओम।
हरिओम। So 2 take-home messages: that we should develop a dialogue with him, to feel his closeness, intimacy. He is ever watching us. He is witnessing everything, whatever the mind says, But we should, something like a sentinel. So we should always get in touch with him. Am I on the right path? Am I sharing the right, using the right words? Am I sharing it properly? Like that I should keep on checking up with him. Is it the message? That also he said, yeah, that point we forgot. Because he has got love for us, he also gives us stressful period so that we will remember him. கஷ்டத்தை துயரத்தையும் தரதே அவரை ஞாபகப்படுத்துறது. அப்படின்னு பப்பாக்கு எடுக்க முடிஞ்சு நமக்கு எடுக்க முடியுமோ தெரியாது. We will try. Okay. So the சொல்லுங்க. அது ரொம்ப முக்கியமானது, விட்டு போச்சு. அவரோடு என்னோடு தான் நீ அப்படின்னு அவர்கிட்ட நம்ம என்ன சொல்கிறது பதிவு பண்ணால் நம்மளும் விட மாட்டார். ஆமாம், அது அந்த ஒரு ஃபீலிங் நமக்கு வரணும். அதுக்கெல்லாம் காரணம் என்னன்னா, நம்ம அவர் வெளியில் இருக்காருங்கிறது உள்ளே போகணும். We must be able to keep on reminding us that he is within. Papa has umpteen number of times he has repeated. When you go there, you will find external worship. What is that word? Is a distant means of realizing him. You should go within. இதை அடிச்சு சொல்லிட்டே இருக்கார். அதனால தான் நேற்று சொன்னோமே, Papa Mataji is in everybody's heart, God is in everybody's heart, you are in everybody's heart. இப்படி நம்மளை ரிமைண்ட் பண்ணிக்கிட்டே இருக்கார். திருப்பி நம்ம வெளியில் பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கோம். அதனால் இந்த டயலாக் எஸ்டாப்ளிஷ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு நமக்கு முடியலை. எஸ்டாப்ளிஷ் பண்ணுறதுக்கு எப்போ முடியும்? ஒன்லி வென் வி நோ ஹீ இஸ் விதின், இல்லையா? வெளியில் கேட்டுட்டு இருக்கோம். அதனால் முழு பயன் அடைய முடியாதுன்னு பப்பா சொல்லிக்கிட்டே இருக்கார். We should keep on reminding us that only by going within we will be able to feel his presence, at least a glimpse, and that glimpse will enable us to keep up the remembrance. Okay? We will have Ramnam with this background now, with a prayer. Afternoon, before we start, you can do that. And now, it is not a chanting Ramnam session. Having heard all these things, every Ramnam, if we can remember, okay, at least a few Ramnams, at least after that, we should keep on reminding that you are making us to hear this Ramnam or chanting this Ramnam to remember you, but let this remembrance stay with us even during our non-chanting time, so that I won't confine my remembrance to Ramnam chanting. That has been going on all these years. I find some joy while chanting, but after that I am back to square one. Square one in the sense, I am not aware of your presence within. Whereas if you are not there as the life force, if you are not there as the consciousness, if you are not there as the intelligence, I don't exist. That is why Gandhiji used to say, I exist because he exists. அவர் இருக்கிறதுனால நான் இருக்கேன், இல்லாட்ட நான் இல்லை. அந்த பேக்ரவுண்டில் நம்ம அந்த ராமநாமம் சேர்த்து அந்த ப்ரேயர் வரட்டும். அந்த ப்ரேயர் வந்துட்டே இருக்கிறது தான் அந்த ப்ரேயரோடு சேர்ந்து மெடிடேட்டட் அண்ட் சாண்டட்னு பாப்பா சொன்னார் இல்லையா, அது நம்ம ட்ரை பண்ணுறோம். இத்தனை நாள் ட்ரை பண்ணியிருக்க மாட்டோம், இப்போ இந்த வாட்டி ட்ரை பண்ணுறோம். ஹரி ஓம்.
Shri Rama Jai Jai Rama Om Shri Rama Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Rama Jai
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram.
heart of our heart,
the heart of our heart,
the mind of our mind,
the mind of our mind,
the breath of our breath,
the breath of our breath,
the life of our life,
the life of our lives,
and the soul of our souls.
in the soul of our soul.
Bless us, dear God,
Bless us, dear God,
to be aware of Thy presence, now and here. This is all that we ask of Thee.
this is all that we ask of thee.
May all of us be aware
May all of us be aware
of Thy presence,
of thy presence
in the east and the west,
in the east and the west,
in the north and the south.
in the north and the south.
May peace and goodwill
May peace and goodwill
abide amongst individuals
abide among individuals
as well as communities and nations.
as well as communities and nations.
This is our earnest prayer.
This is our earnest prayer.
May peace be unto all.
May peace be unto all.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Tat Sat Om.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa,
Oh, beginningless, endless, Param Pujya Papa.
you are all pervading.
You are all pervading.
You have manifested
You have manifested
as the entire universe,
as the entire universe,
and you reside in everything.
and you reside in everything.
We pray for your blessings,
We pray for the blessing,
for the eradication
for the eradication
of all conflicts and fights
of all conflicts and fights,
in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal
and for the bestowal
of peace and happiness
of peace and happiness
on one and all,
on one and all,
within and without.
within and without.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Universal prayer, no need to repeat. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector and Destroyer of the worlds, I come in all humility to Thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to Thee. Deign to bless me ever with Thy remembrance. O merciful Divine Master, give me strength, purity and peace. Thou art absolute power, omniscient and omnipresent. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness, and all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss. Thou art the lover of Thy devotees, refuge of the helpless, Redeemer and Savior of those who resign themselves to Thee. Make me dedicate my life to Thee and to Thy service. By Thy grace, may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art Mother, Master, Friend, and all to me. Accept me as Thy child and servant. Grant me power to love Thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at Thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word, and deed. I lay my mind at Thy feet. Fill it always with Thy remembrance. Let Thy glorious light illumine my heart. O Sustainer of the worlds, O kind and compassionate Lord, God of gods, give me the divine vision so that I may behold Thee in all as all. Make me ever feel Thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by Thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me, and everywhere around me. I beg of Thee, I prostrate before Thee. Hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine, and make me Thine and Thine only, forever and ever. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Aarti number 10.
Sri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama. 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 Namo Vishwanatha Hasini पडावा तुझे कारणी देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षून गो गुण बंदा आनंदा रघुनायका मार्गणे हे जियाता उपासनेला दृढ जालवावे भूदेव संदासी सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वयगालवावे सर्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावे समर्थांजिया सेवकाव कृपा हे असा सर्वभूमंडळी कोण आहे जयाची लावण्य त्रिलोकतिनी नुबेशी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या स्थळी हे मन जाय माझे त्या त्या स्थळी हे निज रूप तुझे मीटे मितो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी ते ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोनी हरि ओम असदो मा सद्गमया तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमया मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम आनंद गंध सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संतन पपाई की जय 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 गुरुदेव समर्थ ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम
राम
ओम श्री राम जय जय 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 राम
ओम श्री
शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये अगजा आननपद्मार्कं गजाननमहर्निशम् अनेकदन्तं भक्तानाम् एकदन्तमुपास्महे एकदन्तमुपास्महे गजवदना गणनाथा गजवदना गजवदना गणनाथा गजवदना विनायका गणनाथा गजवदना सिद्धिविनायक शिवतनया सिद्धिविनायक शिवतनया बुद्धिप्रदायक गजानना बुद्धिप्रदायक गजानना पार्वतीनन्दन भवभयभञ्जना पार्वतीनन्दन भवभयभञ्जना युग युग वन्दित जय श्री गणेशा युग वन्दित जय श्री गणेशा युग युग वन्दित जय श्री गणेशा गजवदना गणनाथा गजवदना विनायका गणनाथा गजवदना विनायका सिद्धिविनायक शिवतनया बुद्धिप्रदायक गजानना बुद्धिप्रदायक गजानना पार्वतीनन्दन भवभयभञ्जना पार्वतीनन्दन भवभयभञ्जना युग युग वन्दित जय श्री गणेशा युग युग वन्दित जय श्री गणेशा गजवदना गणनाथा गजवदना विनायका
गुरु ब्रह्म सनातन हे
सद्गुरु ब्रह्म सनातन हे
सद्गुरु ब्रह्म सनातन हे
सद्गुरु ब्रह्म सनातन हे
परम
दुःख निवारण हे
जन्मज दुःख निवारण हे
जन्मज दुःख निवारण हे
धारण कारण हे
धारण कारण हे
मज दुःख निवारण हे
मज दुःख निवारण हे
जगदोद्धारण कारण हे
जगदोद्धारण कारण हे
साई कृष्ण जनार्दन हे
साई कृष्ण जनार्दन हे
साई कृष्ण जनार्दन हे
साई कृष्ण जनार्दन हे
भवभय जलधि धारण हे
भय धननी तारक हे
भवभय जलधि धारण हे
जय भय जननी तारण हे गुरु ब्रह्म जनार्दन परम दयाल पावन
जन्मज दुःख निवारण
जन्मज दुःख निवारण
जगदोद्धारण कारण हे
जगदोद्धारण कारण ये
साई कृष्ण जनार्दन हे
जनार्दन ये
जनार्दन हे जनार्दन हे
जनार्दन ये
साई कृष्ण जनार्दन हे
साई कृष्ण जनार्दन ये
भवभय जलधि धारण हे
भय जननी तारण ये
भवभय जलधि धारण हे
भय जननी तारण ये
गुरु ब्रह्म सनातन हे परम दयाल
कमल नयन राम विमल चरण राम कमल नयन राम विमल चरण राम कमल नयन विमल चरण पतित पावन राम कमल नयन विमल चरण पतित पावन राम कमल नयन राम विमल चरण राम कमल नयन राम चरण राम कमल नयन विमल चरण पतित पावन राम कमल नयन राम पतित पावन राम जानकी जीवन राम पतित पावन राम जानकी जीवन राम पतित पावन राम जानकी जीवन राम पतित पावन राम राम पतित पावन जानकी जीवन साधन सज्जन राम पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सज्जन राम कमल नयन राम विमल चरण राम कमल नयन राम चरण राम कमल नयन विमल चरण पतित पावन राम कमल नयन పతిత పావన రామ దశరథ నందన రామ దశముఖ మర్దన రామ దశరథ నందన రామ దశరథ నందన రామ దశముఖ మర్దన రామ దశరథ నందన రామ వర్ధన రామ దశరథ నందన దశముఖ మర్దన పతిత పావన రామ దశరథ నందన దశముఖ మర్దన పావన రామ కమల నయన రామ విమల చరణ రామ కమల నయన రామ చరణ రామ కమల నయన విమల చరణ పతిత పావన రామ కమల నయన పావన రామ అయోధ్యవాసి రామ ఆనంద రూప రామ అయోధ్యవాసి రామ ఆనంద రూప రామ అయోధ్యవాసి రామ ఆనంద రూప రామ అయోధ్యవాసి రామ రామ అయోధ్యవాసి ఆనంద రూప పతిత పావన రామ అయోధ్యవాసి ఆనంద రూప పావన రామ అయోధ్యవాసి ఆనంద రూప పతిత పావన రామ అయోధ్యవాసి పతిత పావన రామ కమల నయన రామ విమల చరణ రామ కమల నయన రామ చరణ రామ కమల నయన రామ విమల చరణ రామ కమల నయన రామ చరణ రామ కమల నయన విమల చరణ పతిత పావన రామ కమల నయన చరణ పతిత పావన రామ కమల నయన రామ విమల చరణ రామ కమల నయన రామ విమల చరణ రామ కమల నయన రామ విమల చరణ రామ కమల నయన రామ విమల చరణ
बोलो नारायण जय जय विठला
बोलो नारायण जय जय विठला लक्ष्मी नारायण रंग रंग विठला बोलो नारायण जय जय विठला लक्ष्मी नारायण रंग रंग विठला गोविंद विठला गोपाल विठला गोविंद विठला गोपाल विठला श्रीरंग विठला पांडुरंग विठला श्रीरंग विठला पांडुरंग विठला बोलो नारायण जय जय विठला लक्ष्मी नारायण रंग रंग विठला गोविंद विठला गोपाल विठला Papa sir. Paramahamsa Ramadasa చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము గడచిన కాలం వ్యర్థమైనది అలసి వచ్చితి నీదు చెంతకు గడచిన కాలం వ్యర్థమైనది అలసి వచ్చితి నీదు చెంతకు తెలిసే నీవే సర్వమణియు రక్షించు త్వరగా శాంతమూర్తి తెలిసే నీవే సర్వమణియు రక్షించు త్వరగా శాంతమూర్తి పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము పరమహంస మదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము నిరత నిన్నో స్మరణయందు మరువకుండా వరము నిమ్ము నిరత నిన్నో స్మరణయందు మరువకుండా వరము నిమ్ము కరుణ చూపి ఎప్పుడూనో చరణదాసిగా చేయు తండ్రి కరుణ చూపి ఎప్పుడూను చరణదాసిగా చేయు తండ్రి పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము బంధు నీవే భలగ నీవే తల్లిదండ్రి సర్వము నీవే బంధు నీవే భలగ నీవే తల్లిదండ్రి సర్వము నీవే వచ్చి తిని మందమతిని ఎప్పుడో విడాలేను నిన్ను వచ్చి తిని మందమతిని ఎప్పుడో విడాలేను నిన్ను పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము నామరూపీ ప్రేమరూపీ రామరూపీ రామదాస నామరూపీ ప్రేమరూపీ రామరూపీ రామదాస నామమే పరమార్థమనుచు ప్రేమ చాటితే నామ మహిమ నామమే పరమార్థమనుచు ప్రేమ చాటితే నామ మహిమ పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము పరమహంస రామదాస చేయి పట్టి చేరదియుము శ్రీరామ్ జయ రామ్ జయ జయ రామ్ ఓం 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 శ్రీరామ్ Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Saramdasa Cheye Pati Cheradeyumu
नंद के दुलारे यशोदा के प्यारे 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 गोविंद मुरारे गोविंद मुरारे दीनों के सहारे नंद के दुलारे यशोदा के प्यारे नंद के दुलारे यशोदा के प्यारे करुणा सागर गिरिधर नागर करुणा सागर गिरिधर नागर मुरली मनोहर साई मुरारे मुरली मनोहर साई मुरारे नंद के दुलारे यशोदा के प्यारे नंद के दुलारे यशोदा के प्यारे गोविंद मुरारे गोविंद मुरारे दीनों के सहारे नंद के दुलारे यशोदा के प्यारे नंद के दुलारे यशोदा के प्यारे करुणा सागर गिरिधर नागर करुणा सागर गिरिधर नागर मुरली मनोहर साई मुरारे मुरली मनोहर साई मुरारे श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम 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 ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम So there's Bhakta Ramadasu Kirtana actually that I'm going to sing right now. It's Paluke Bangaramayana. Paluke Bangaramayana Kodanda Pani Paluke Bangaramayana Kodanda Pani Paluke Bangaramayana Paluke Bangaramaye Pilachina Palukavemi Paluke Bangaramaye Pilachina Palukavemi Yedaloni Namasmarana Maruva Chakani Tandri Paluke Bangaramayana Kodanda Pani Paluke Bangaramayana Irauga Isukalona Puralina Udata Bhakti Ki Viruva Isukalona Puralina
భక్తికి కరుణించి బ్రోచితివని నమ్మితిని తండ్రి పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కోదండ పాని పలుకే బంగారమాయనా శరణాగత త్రాణ బిరుదాంకితుడవు కావ శరణాగత త్రాణ బిరుదాంకితుడవు కావ కరుణించి భద్రాచల వర రామదాస పోష పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కోదండ పాని పలుకే బంగారమాయనా పలుకే బంగారమాయనా కోదండ పాని పలుకే బంగారమాయనా.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Hari Om to everybody. Before we go to the next topic in the book, yesterday morning, evening, today morning, we covered many of Papa's powerful words. Why not we go through it again and again so that something of it will remain with us? As we said, it is not our, there is no target here to complete it. So whatever we try to or we are prompted to dwell upon, it should enter into our heart. No? So we would request you all to come forward with some points, so that we will again go through it again. There are 3 sessions we had morning, yesterday evening, and today. What were the point that strikes to us, Again and again we remember. God? God what? Tell me. What?
You do everything, you do to me. Then you do to everything. I will take care of you.
Does anybody remember this background? You leave everything to him. At what time he said? யாரோ ஒருத்தர் சொன்னா தெரியும். You tell. Jayama, what did you say? Ah. Sit down. புரிஞ்சுது சொல்கிறோம். You please sit. சொல்லுங்க. Who wants God realization? No? Eh? Ah. Ah. I, 1 minute. I am just looking at the first one. Three minutes, you know. We'll again read that portion. It is from the Savior. A lady devotee then asked Papa, Papa, won't you be our Savior too? Papa turned to her and smiled, Ramdas is ready, but are you? He is like the boatman who takes his boat out on the stormy seas in torrential rain and tells the man struggling in the sea to come into the boat. The foolish creature says, oh no, I want to continue my own way, and refuses to be saved. So the devotee again asks, can't the boatman lift him bodily into the boat, as his business is to save people from drowning? Earlier Papa said, the Guru, Guru is the boatman. Then Papa said, yes, he can do that too. More silence followed. Then Papa leaned forward in his chair. This talk took place in the open, here. One summer night outside the ashram, in the days before the present Panchavati was constructed. Open. With his eyes aglow, Papa said, all right. Let us mentally visualize, we are sitting with Papa. And he is telling these words, what would be our reaction today, That is the purpose. We are not going through the history. To what extent it helps us to know how much we have prioritized. Suppose Papa is sitting with us in body, and suppose he is asking the same question, what will be our answer?
I want God realization.
Yeah. So we have to answer it to him, Yes, he can do that too. With a wonderful smile. All right. Ramdas is ready to lift you all, anyone, everyone, into his boat. Are you ready to be lifted? Yes. Because you know very well, nothing is going to happen. That is why I said we should mentally feel. It is not a vocal, because we have not yet ready. To be very frank, you will see that, no? The next question. All right, Ramdas is ready to lift you all. Are you ready to be lifted? He doesn't ask for any effort on your part. He will do all that for you. All he asks is, cease all your activity, your struggle. Stand still. Give yourself up to him. Totally giving up to him. Each one of us will check for ourselves, Is my mind totally concentrated on moving nearer to his awareness? And at the moment, do we feel that he is there right behind our thoughts? Even if that's for a few seconds, that is the real test where the mind is fully free for this particular moment. Free from all attachments, free from attachment to persons and possessions, free from likes and dislikes, free from rights and wrongs, free from preferences and priorities. Free from our attachment to our name, fame, power, position, status. Are we free from all our comfort zones? How do we understand this? We look back to his life. What did he do on 27th December 1922? How did he prepare himself to take that leap? In his language, he used to say, fling yourself, So mentally we try to visualize. In an impulsive moment, he did not do it. 2 years, he was trying to free from himself, from all attachments, exclusively concentrating upon the indwelling reality. What is it that makes me feel I am? What is it that is called eternal? What is it that is called ephemeral, temporary, transitory? Then after sifting this, he could understand all the possessions and attachments relate to the ephemerals, the transitory things. So then when the sifting, mental sifting is over, when he could separate it, he could attach himself to the eternal. And in a few cases this has happened without much of this. When we go through the Ramcharan Das, Madhav, when he met Papa in such an early age in Mangalore, Panchapandava cave, he said, I am throwing my lot to you. Papa dissuaded him, discouraged him, but he stood firm. He was able to free himself from all types of attachments. But that was when he was very young. Today we all carry a big baggage behind us. Though we would all like to shed this bag, we have not been able to. Think about it, no? So let us hear what Papa has to say. Once again we will hear. He will save you. Are you ready? Cease all your activity. All your activity, all struggles. Struggles. Stand still. Give yourself up to Him. None answered, as each one looked at the other. Papa continued to lean forward and said in a hushed voice, Ramdas gives you 3 minutes. He looked at his watch, pocket watch. Whoever among you wants to be saved, please say so. Only you must be prepared to give up all that you have hugged so long as yours, to embrace the universe as His manifestation. Ready? Again we will read that word. Ramdas gives you 3 minutes. Whoever among you wants to be saved, please say so. Only you must be prepared to give up all that you have hugged so long as yours, to embrace the universe as His manifestation. Not only leaving everything, but also to accept everything as His manifestation. Think. Is that clear? This word? You must be prepared to give up all that you have hugged so long as yours, to embrace the universe as His manifestation. Ready? Again none answered. The mind cannot exist in a vacuum, no? So, leaving this, what will we do? That is why he added this, to accept the universe as His manifestation. Everything, including our body, including our individual self. That is a part of the stupendous whole, It later on says that. Not separating us from the rest of the creation. I am part and parcel of His cosmic manifestation. Then the individual has no attachment or possession as such. Good that this point was raised. This is a very important thing in our spiritual life. We may not be able to achieve it in this, but definitely it will have its own positive impact in our spiritual journey. Every now and then we may be asking this question: am I feeling detached from all that I have been hugging so far? Am I in a position to identify myself with a higher dimension, with a higher reality? Or I am still in the cage of my own, a prisoner of my own concepts. So two things. One is detaching ourselves from the individual level to the possessions and persons. The other one is I am becoming a part and parcel of the whole universe. From the individual to the universal. Again, none answered. One of the muted ones who appeared tongue-tied by the suddenness of the wonderful offer was myself, Papa, so Chudanandaji himself, who had been held by Papa's arms, lain at Papa's feet with hours after his birth, had Papa for his first playmate, had all the time in his life with Papa, had been christened by Papa, given Upadesha of Ramnam by Papa. At the age of 8, taught by Ram all that was good in the world. 3 times Papa made his offer. And 3 times he was greeted with silence by those who only a few moments earlier had begged to be saved. Then with a smile of infinite sympathy and pity, Papa said, 3 minutes are over, offer is over. None spoke much that night as they silently prostrated at Papa's feet, dispersed to their respective rooms or dwelling place. Papa's full depth of disappointment could be glimpsed later that night when he recounted to Mataji the talk and the offer made by him. They did not want to be saved, said Papa in a low voice. Papa was lying on his cot and was being massaged by Mataji and another ashram devotee. Papa, you are seated in their hearts also. Why did not you open their mouths and untie their tongues to say the right thing? Papa merely smiled. Again the smile of infinite pity. Ram's will be done. So 2 things should be intense in our mind. We would not have reached it, but at least that intensity should be there for that aspiration. What are the 2 things? What are the 2 things? What are the 2 things? In a language which we cannot understand, We are not borrowing somebody's words. So when suppose we are hearing this, we are trying to understand what Papa says. We may not be able to untie ourselves at this moment and jump into it unless God intervenes and takes possession of us. So long as we feel we are individuals, how do we understand this, That has not come, That exclusive interest has not come. Correct. That is the practical side of it. We want him, but not exclusive. Among myriad things, this is also needed, to be very frank, I want various other things. I want also God. But here he says, only God. That is the struggle all of us are facing. We would have reduced our wants. We might be leading a simple life, righteous life. But at the same time, somehow we have not been blessed with the total exclusive priority. That could be one of the reasons. Yes, then? Real quest has not started. Surrender has not taken place. Yes? Correct. Even that, if we become aware that in order to free me from this attachment and to exclusively concentrate on Him, you should bless me. When we ask blessings, when we ask blessings, we should be also mentally prepared to accept everything as His blessings. Tomorrow He may deny us something. Blessing is not that, God realization, okay, take it. No. Yesterday we also said, today morning, in the form of even troubles. Papa was subjected to go through severest stressful period. That is His grace. Later on we find that was the instrumental cause for him to turn towards God. When he cried, "Where is rest, where is peace?" that was the instrumental cause for him to turn. And then when he heard, he held on to that prayer. So when he says grace, we should try to understand what grace means. Grace is not somebody saying, okay, tathastu. No. He will give His grace in so many forms. The adversities, you remember in the board once it came? What was that? Everybody has forgotten? Huh? There was one board, you remember? What was that board? What was that board? No. What we meant was not that board. Again, we would request, kindly go to that pavilion, go through it again and again. Man's eyes are opened to the transitory nature of the world through the bitter experiences which he gains in the course of life. This is His grace, Man's eyes are opened to the transitory nature of the world through the bitter experiences which he gains in the course of life. This is how the eyes get opened. That is why the exclusiveness is not there. He has blessed us with relatively a comfortable life. And even if he has given or if he is giving something bitter, we only blame the circumstances or the person or the objects. We do not take it as His grace. Man's eyes are open to the transitory nature of the world through the bitter experiences which he gains in the course of life. Bitter experiences are the one which makes my eye to see the transitory nature of the world. The eternal nature of the world I have not seen. I am carried away by the transitory nature of the world. Please think over it. It's a very serious subject. I am still in their midst. So when we say that we need His grace, correct, you need His grace. But when He sends His grace, it is not in the way in which we have painted or defined the grace. Just like diabetes, He said, So what sort of mental perspective we have when we are going through suffering, disease, bitter experiences? It may not be possible for us to take a leap now, but we start doing it, no? Going through these. In Ramana Bhagavan's case, there was no bitter experience, God's grace, because he had done everything in the past and he was blessed with. We are nowhere near, anywhere near. Sri Anandamayama, no suffering. Whereas many others, what extent, we have been able to do that. Yeah, there. Correct. Correct. Are we in a position to? We are just walking as He made us to hear these words today. He made us to hear these words today. And this is a very serious matter, no? Let there be attention 100%. So plain fact is we are not yet ready. Like those who were present before Papa, we are also not ready, to be very frank. So we are trying to check up. They were not ready because it is not that they were also leading a luxurious life or something like that. They all had 100% faith in Papa. They wanted to suffer. That is why they asked. But when at the point came, when Papa gave them an opportunity, suddenly when they give up everything, embrace the whole world as your own, give up anything that is me and mine, difficult. Even if outer possessions may not be there much, but mental, the me and mine craving, recognition, appreciation, so many things, the mind craves. I want to be something, I want to be something, I want to be acknowledged as something. I want this, I want that. Is there that fullness welling up in our... This is a good topic, very good topic. Again and again we have no answer. Nobody has got an answer. The only thing is, kindly enable me to rise up to that extent, please. Where I feel fully safe in your hands. So that I don't have to do any thinking on my part to look after or to satisfy or to fulfill my desires. I will have, if at all there will be a desire, it will not be a desire for the individual. We will know that He has prompted us to think about others, to think about His other creations. Even thought, word and deed, we will not use it for anything for ourselves. As we keep on plumbing deep, all these things will become clearer and clearer to us. That was the first topic. The other topic Ramdas mentioned, call, no? Today morning what was the topic? Dialogue with diabetes, no? Huh? No, he said, when we become closer to him, all that he wants is only, what is that particular word? When he claims, hello? Huh? When he, LIC alla. That is our word, no? Huh? No, not stand still. One minute. Please think about it, no, gradually. Vanda. Indelible. Only he is very playful and likes him, but he is standing right in front of you. If you shut your eyes, you find he is all the time right within you. And worse, you hear Ram telling you, did you ever think that you could get away from me? That particular word call, no? It must be in this only. It must be in this only. Remember him, and you will at once have him all. Call him, he will at once answer your prayers. Love him, he will at once make you his. Call him. What does it mean? No? We are all chanting, you know. Call him. What does it mean? Remember him, Papa once said, and you will at once have him by your side. Call him, and he will at once answer your prayers. So we don't know how to call him now, no? Call Him from the bottom of our heart. That if that exclusiveness is not there, our call will not be heard. Because among so many things we call Him, He will not. Now we know that is the price tag He puts. Throw everything, and then call Him. Papa would say simply on to hear the call of his devotees. Ram would go to any length to enjoy the priceless love of his flock, even to the extent of bringing them all sorts of troubles so that they would remember him and call him. Because it was always in times of adversity that you remembered God. And then, having introduced to us his beloved Ram, Papa would lead us into another characteristic. He is not an ordinary fellow. Everything moves on his earth by his will. He pretends that he is innocent, but he is at the bottom of everything. Not a leaf can move without his will. When he hears some human being saying, I will do this, I will do that, he merely smiles because he alone does everything. So this is how that word called, So he prompted us to remember this call again and again so that we will improve the quality of our call. It is not a superficial call. So two things, anything else? എല്ലാവരും ചൊല്ലട്ടും ഒരാളെ ചൊല്ലിക്കുന്നത് മാത്രം ചുമ്മാ ഇരുപ്പാ everybody else should come out. This is a collective learning, Please. Yoga Kshema Mahamyam. Interconnectedness, did it come in the morning and yesterday? Yesterday it came? Bhagavad Gita. Oh. Bhagavad Gita, in daily life, we took some topics. First topic was? Because we said, there are it is an 18-roomed mansion with different dimensions. We all try to either see it from a distance and say it's beautiful, that's all. Some people enter into some room and come out, some chapters, some slokas. Some make an all-round view and come back. This was what expressed yesterday. And so how to do that? That means the Gita is not entering into us. We have kept it in our library, in our shelf. We have great regard for that. We know it has been given out by Lord Krishna. We know our Guru says it is sacred. But we have not taken it. Everything has got a value only when we know its value. When the moment I feel that Gita has something to do with my life, with my daily problem, with my daily challenges, then I will try to look into it. Because I don't want an academic exercise to know that this and that. So that means the Gita should enter into me. Meaning what? Whatever I hear from it, I try to connect it with my own life. And do I get an answer? So that means we have selected about 10 topics. The first one was stress to move from stress to serenity. Everybody, at family level, professional level, social level, some stress will be felt. So how do we attain that serenity? Does Gita help me to do that? Next is realize the truth of interconnectedness and interdependence. Third one is striving for excellence in everything. Fourth is bring spirituality into daily life. Then achieve harmony at home, harmony at workplace, harmony with friend circle. Maintain equanimity at all times, in all circumstances. Understand the roles of necessities, comforts, and luxuries. Probe into our own and the world's origin. Balance creativity and greed. I may be highly creative, but has it come from my commitment to that project, or is it something else? Understand the principles of Purusharthas: ethics, earning, enjoying, and emancipation. Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha. No. But creativity will come, and later on it punctures, the greed punctures the creativity. I want to earn money. I am dealing in consumer products. I try to adulterate so that my cost will come down, at the same time my profit will be the same. That is greed, So to bring in something, to adulterate, I do something, it's creativity we can call. So that is why greed and creativity. Wherever there is a self-interest is involved, it also comes out in the form of creativity, no doubt. But that ends in satisfying our greed. When there is a scarcity of our product in the market and there is a demand, I hike my price. These are all the things, that came up when we selected the topic. We may brand it as creativity. So we should balance, For the sake of anything that will come to me personally, I should know that balance. No, I will not do that. I will not do that. That is why even in business, you can have ethics. You manufacture, you find out the consumer, you find out the trader through whom the consumer is reached. So all these things are put in the overhead and you make some decent profit for its expansion, for all contingencies. And then you work, you earn, do that. But you will not compromise on the quality. You will not hike the price when there is shortage, because to you customer is sacred, no? I will tell you one incident. Probably we have shared that. Many, many years ago, the sales manager, he is called the chief of MICO, Motor Industries Company, Bosch, today is Bosch. National and international level, exports, everything. He is the chief, number one. So he was given by the company a cartridge and a car. This must have taken place in late 60s or early 70s. We were working in Bosch. After we left only, we heard this. So one day when he was about to take his car to go to the office, he goes to office by 7:30 in the night, comes back by 6:30, 7 o'clock. One day when he took, the car did not start. He tried his level best. Immediately he called for the cab, because he is very punctual, conscientious, devoted. So he got into a cab. He was driving. He was driving. Suddenly the car stopped, developed some trouble. However much he tried, it refused to start, so he immediately caught a cab. And then as he was riding the cab, he asked the driver, what plug you use, because it is a petrol car. Bosch was manufacturing fuel injection equipment, that is for diesel engines. But prior to Myco getting that, Myco was also manufacturing plugs, spark plugs. Spark plugs are needed for petrol-driven car, petrol-driven vehicle. So he casually asked, what? So he said, in Canada he said, Adantu helvadi sir, I was buying this Myco plug, but when it developed some problem, I met the authorized dealer with whom he refused to take it back. So I said, it's a big company, we cannot do anything. So we immediately went in for the another Prakash plug or something like that. This man heard everything. He is the number one, As soon as it reached, he was about to reach the company, so he did not want the driver to get embarrassed that he is going to this company. So he said, you stop here. He got down, went to the driver's seat. On those days, a spark plug was costing only 15 rupees. So he took 200 rupees and gave to the driver. 50 years back, I tell you. And said, I apologize on behalf of the company. Our dealer should not have done this. You can tell me the authorized dealer's name. Not that I am going to make any complaint. Such things should not happen. Immediately, he was taken aback. What am I talking? He said, Adantu beta sir. No, sorry. What you have done is right. Unless you tell me, how will I know? So then he took down the number and he refused to accept the money, but he said, you must take it. This is my request, my command, please. As soon as he went to the office, he contacted. Even when we were working, this was only in terms of turnover. The spark plug does not even rise up to 1% of the turnover. You just imagine, 1%. But even then, you see the person who gave lot of importance for the customer, You are talking about. He can simply say, it's all right. So many things will happen. No. His loyalty to the company, his loyalty to the commitment to the customer is solid. Company's name should not be spoiled. Customer should not get hurt. And we have to compensate immediately. He went and then he called the authorized dealer. He did not talk it over phone. Can we meet? Immediately when the top man calls, he said, I will come today itself. Then he explained to him in a loving manner. Probably there must be something somewhere missing. But this is the feedback I get from the market, direct. Please ensure that if anybody complains anything about our product, immediately we replace it, you send it to office, we will compensate you. There could be some error at some point. Nobody willfully does anything. But our interest in the customer is solid. No customer should feel bad. Not for the sake of our company. He should not feel hurt, If the spark plug does not work, he cannot move the vehicle. And especially a cab driver, he lives on that income from the cab. Suppose it gets held up, what will happen to his daily wages? The other man profusely, then he said, yes, I remember the taxi man. But he did not come forward and tell us that something has gone wrong. Anyway, we will ensure. We will also send our people to whom we are sending and get a feedback. And then when we came to know this, then only we learned the ABC of business in ethics. People will say in business nothing is possible. It is possible, There are umpteen number of instances we have come across. Personally also, and we have heard. So that gives us the clear-cut idea. Creative and be, at the same time, ensure that not greedy. These are all ethics coming, We are chanting Ramnam to lead. That is, it will come, in the 10th, Purusharthas. Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha. Dharma means ethics, First and foremost thing is Dharma. So my Ramnam should remind me whenever I go off the line of Dharma. And my artha, my earning should be based upon this ethics. My enjoyment, that should be based on my ethics. சரி இன்றைக்கெல்லாம் இங்கிலீஷ்லேயே பேசிவிட்டோமே 5 மணி ஆயிடுது யாரும் சொல்லவும் இல்லை I think we will have a synopsis tomorrow. You remind us. Something like this point, Because when we get that point, we are transported to a different realm. So we are trying to understand what we have gone through for the last 1.5 days. So this recap will definitely enable us to get at least some point deep in our heart, which is the purpose of the satsang, It is not to cover any portion, not to spend the time in any other way. It should be useful to us. We should be able to link spirituality with our life. Just like that, Geeta should enter into me, spirituality should enter into me. I should feel, It is the constant reminder is Ramnam. Tomorrow Papa will talk to us about this Taraka mantra. Very, very important, very, very inspiring, I tell you. More and more about the effective, the potentiality of Ramnam. The chapter itself is called Taraka mantra. And so before we do that, we try to get an answer. You may kindly try to remember these 3 days, 3 sessions, what all the points. We will again go through it again and again and again. As we said, we are not very particular that we should complete this, no. Any portion which draws our attention and which makes us, gives us a push in our spiritual journey, we are satisfied. And from the ground level, we don't want tall talks, philosophy, nothing like that. We want to, we are all chanting Ramnam, we are all votaries of Ramnam, we have faith in Papa's words, and we derive some joy. Okay, one side. Another side, are we moving in the right direction? Are we moving towards what is the right direction? Becoming aware of His presence within first. Becoming aware of His presence within. 1 inch if I am able to move toward that, I am game. So let us try to pool all the efforts for that. And tomorrow at 10 o'clock when we come, we will find, first we will go through it in the different languages for 10-15 minutes. Somebody may please make a note in Tamil, Hindi or Telugu or Malayalam, whatever. So that, that particular portion, as we asked, who wants God realization, that came back again and again, it's very nice. The word call, very nice. Because at least that call will do the plumbing. We will be able to go deeper and deeper and deeper into it. Chari. More of it tomorrow. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Hari Om, Hari Om, Hari Om.
गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरगा गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री रामदास स्वामी माताजी कृष्णाबाई योगी राम सूरत कुमार सच्चिदानंद स्वामी मुक्तानंद स्वामी नमो नमः नमो नमः। गुरु माता गुरु पिता गुरु सकल बंद गुरु माता गुरु पिता गुरु सकल बंद तस्मै श्री रामदास स्वामी माताजी कृष्णाबाई सच्चिदानंद स्वामी योगी राम सूरत कुमार मुक्तानंद स्वामी नमो नमः। अखंड मंडलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्री रामदास स्वामी माताजी कृष्णाबाई मुक्तानंद स्वामी योगी राम सूरत कुमार श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम
श्री Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram
Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram
Jai Jai Ram
Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachada
Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachada
Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachala
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 Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram
Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachala
Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva Arunachala
Arunachal Shiva Arunachal Shiva அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல
அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ 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 அருணாச்சல
அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல சிவ அருணாச்சல
மகாராஜ் கி
ஜெய்.
ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவாய நம ஓம் நம சிவாய
ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவாய நம ஓம் நம சிவாய
ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவாய நம ஓம் நம சிவாய
ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய சிவாய நம ஓம் நம சிவாய
சிவ 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 சிவாய நம ஓம் அரகர அரகர நம சிவாய
சிவ 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 சிவாய நம ஓம் அரகர அரகர நம சிவாய
சிவாய நம ஓம் சிவாய நமக
சிவாய நம ஓம் சிவாய நமக
சிவாய நம ஓம் நம சிவாய
சிவாய நம ஓம் நம சிவாய
அருள் பெரும் ஜோதி சிவாய நம ஓம்
அருட்பெரும் ஜோதி சிவாய நம ஓம்
தனி பெரும் கருணை நம சிவாய
தனி பெரும் கருணை நம சிவாய
சிவாய நம ஓம் சிவாய நமக
சிவாய நம ஓம் சிவாய நமக
சிவாய நம ஓம் நம சிவாய
சிவாய நம ஓம் நம சிவாய
நாத மகாராஜ் கி
ஜெய்.
பூஜ்ய பப்பா சுவாமி ராமதாசருக்கு
ஜெய்.
யோகி ராம் சுரத்குமாருக்கு
ஜெய்.
மாதாஜி கிருஷ்ணாபாய்க்கு
ஜெய்.
சச்சிதானந்த சுவாமிக்கு
ஜெய்.
பூஜ்ய முக்தானந்த சுவாமிக்கு
ஜெய்.
வெற்றி வெற்றி
ஜெயம் ஜெயம்
ஜெயம் ஜெயம்
வெற்றி வெற்றி.
ஆத்தாளை எங்கள் அபிராம வல்லியை அண்டமெல்லாம் காத்தாளை மாதுளம் பூ நிறத்தாளை அங்கையில் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பும் வில்லும் சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கொரு தீங்கில்லையே ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
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 இச்சா சக்தி கிரியா சக்தி ஞானா சக்தி ஓம்
இச்சா சக்தி கிரியா சக்தி ஞான சக்தி ஓம்
இச்சா சக்தி கிரியா சக்தி ஞானா சக்தி ஓம்
இச்சா சக்தி கிரியா சக்தி ஞான சக்தி
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
பிரம்ம சக்தி விஷ்ணு சக்தி சிவ 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 சக்தி ஓம்
ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் 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 சக்தி ஓம்
பராசக்தி கன்னியாகுமரி பகவதி அம்மனுக்கு
ஜெய்.
வேலவா வேலவா வேல் முருகா வாவா
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 வேல் முருகா வாவா
வடிவே வேலவா வேலவா வேல் முருகா வேலவா 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 வேல் முருகா வா வா
சுராதி சூரனையா சுராதி சூரனையா சுப்பிரமணிய தெய்வமையா
சூராதி சூரனையா சுப்பிரமணிய தெய்வமையா
சுப்பிரமணிய தெய்வமையா
ஐயா சுப்பிரமணிய தெய்வமையா
வேலவா சண்முகா முருகா
வேலவா சண்முகா முருகா முருகா
வேலவா வேலவா வேல் முருகா வா வா
வேலவா வேலவா வேல் முருகா வா வா
வேலவா வேல் முருகா வா வா
வேலவா வேலவா வேல் முருகா வா வா
गुरुनाथ महाराज की
जय
देवी माई कन्याकुमारी योगी राम सूरत कुमार
देवी माई कन्याकुमारी योगी राम सूरत कुमार
ஆண்டி ஆண்டிச்சி கோலம் கொண்டு உலகை ஆளும் மாதா பிதா
ஆண்டி ஆண்டிச்சி கோலம் கொண்டு உலகை ஆளும் மாதா பிதா
தேவி மாயி கன்யாகுமாரி யோகி ராம் सूरत कुमार
देवी माई कन्याकुमारी योगी राम सूरत कुमार
सद्गुरु नादने वा वा वा
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 पपा रामदास ने वा वा वा
पपा रामदास रे वा वा वा
दादाजी कृष्णाबाई वा वा वा
माताजी कृष्णाबाई वा वा वा
सच्चिदानंद स्वामी वा वा वा
सच्चिदानंद स्वामी वा वा वा
योगी राम सूरत कुमार वा वा वा
योगी राम सूरत कुमार वा वा वा
मुक्तानंद स्वामी वा वा वा
मुक्तानंद स्वामी वा वा वा
என் குருநாதனே வா வா வா
என் குருநாதனே வா வா வா
எங்கள் குல தெய்வமே வா வா வா
எங்கள் குல தெய்வமே வா வா வா
ஓடி ஓடி வா
ஓடி ஓடி வா
ஆடி ஆடி வா
ஆடி ஆடி வா
ஆடி பாடி வா
ஆடி பாடி வா
இப்போ வா
இங்கே வா இப்போ வா இங்கே வா இப்போ வா இங்கே வா இப்போ வா இங்கே வா இப்போ வா இங்கே வா இப்போ வா இங்கே வா जय
சத்குருநாத் மகாராஜ் கி
जय
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அவைய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அவைய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா
விழி கிடைக்குமா அவைய கரம் கிடைக்குமா
செவி கேக்குமா
நீ அஞ்சாதே எனும் குரலை செவி கேக்குமா
நீ அஞ்சாதே எனும் குரலை
விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
நங்கூரம் போல குருநாதன் கடை விழியில்
நங்கூரம் போல குருநாதன் கடை விழியில்
சம்சார புயல் கண்டு மனம் மஞ்சுமா
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 விழி கிடைக்குமா அபய கரம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா
நாதா குருநாதா சத்குருநாதா குருநாதா
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 சத்குருநாதா குருநாதா
சத்குருநாதா குருநாதா
யோகி ராம சுரத குமார ஜெய குரு ஜெய குரு ஜெய குரு ராய
யோகி ராம சுரத குமார ஜெய குரு ஜெய குரு ஜெய குரு ராய
ராமதாச 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 ஜெய குரு ராய
ராமதாச 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 ஜெய குரு ராய
ராமதாச ஜெய குரு ராய
ராமதாச ஜெய குரு ராய
குருநாத மகாராஜ் கி
ஜெய்
அபார மகிமாவோம் அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோம் அபார மகிமாவோம் அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோம் அபார மகிமா குரு கடாட்சம் அபார மகிமாவோம் அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோம்
அபார அதி அபார அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அபார மகிமா குரு கடாட்சம் அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ
அழுந்தோறும் அணைக்கும் மண்ணை குருநாதன் விழுந்தோறும் எடுக்கும் அப்பன் தொழுந்தோறும் காக்கும் தெய்வம் குருநாதன் எடுப்போர்க்கெல்லாம் குழந்தை குருநாதன் எடுப்போர்க்கெல்லாம் குழந்தை போடு
அபார அதி அபார அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ அபார மகிமா குரு கடாட்சம் அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ
அம்மையாய் அப்பனாய் தெய்வமாகி தோழனாகி அம்மையாகி அப்பனாய் தெய்வமாகி தோழனாகி அபார அதி அபார அதி அபார மகிமாவோம் அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோம்
அபார மகிமா குரு கடாட்சம் அபார மகிமாவோ அதி அதி அபார மகிமாவோ ஜெய்
ஞானானந்த
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 ஞானானந்த தேவா
ஞானானந்த தேவா
ஞானானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ஞானானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ஞானானந்த ஞானானந்த தேவா
ஞானானந்த 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 தேவா
ஞானானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ஞானானந்த சத்குரு தேவா
ராமதாச 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 தேவா
ராமதாச 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 தேவா
ராமதாச சத்குரு தேவா
ராமதாச சத்குரு தேவா
யோகி ராம யோகி Rama, Yogi Rama Deva.
Yogi Rama, Yogi Rama, Yogi Rama Deva.
Yogi Rama, Sadguru Deva.
Yogi Rama, Sadguru Deva.
Yogi Rama, Sadguru Deva.
Yogi Rama, Sadguru Deva.
குருநாத மகாராஜ் கி
ஜெய்.
நம்மை காக்கும் தெய்வம் குருநாதருக்கு
ஜெய்.
Marathi bhajans, ladies also join that separately. So, with the permission of Swamiji Maharaj. Go there and last time you have great, very great vibration. Find here. रूप भगत लोचनी रूप भगत लोचनी सुख जाले को साजनी सुख जाले को साजनी साजनी रूप भगत लोचनी सुख जाले को साजनी सुख जाले को साजनी साजनी रूप भगत लोचनी रूप भगत लोचनी सुख जाले को साजनी सुख जाले को साजनी रूप भगत लोचनी सुख जाले को साजनी सुख जाले को साजनी साजनी सिंगार मदन मोगना पांडुरंगा सिंगार राधा जीवना सिंगार मदन मोगना पांडुरंगा सिंगार राधा जीवना सिंगार मदन मोगना पांडुरंगा सिंगार राधा जीवना सिंगार राधा जीवना पांडुरंगा सिंगार मदन मोगना पांडुरंगा सिंगार मदन मोगना पांडुरंगा सिंगार राधा जीवना सिंगार मदन मोगना पांडुरंगा सिंगार राधा जीवना श्याम सुंदर मदन मोगन 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 मदन मोगन श्याम सुंदर मदन मोगन श्याम सुंदर मदन मोगन मदन मोगन मदन मोगन मदन मोगन श्याम सुंदर मदन मोगन श्याम सुंदर मदन मोगन महाराज की जय। రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ ఓహో రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ ఓహో రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ ఓహో రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ ఉతాపళనాథ నాంగి పీతాంబర అంగ జాంగి ఉతాపళనాథ నాంగి పీతాంబర అంగ లాగి వాణి రంగమ్మ రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ ఓహో రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ జాగే చంద్రబాగే తీరి రామయాచి కైవారి రంగమ్మ ఓహో రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ ఓహో రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ విఠల పాండురంగ విఠల పాండురంగ విఠల పాండురంగ విఠల పాండురంగ 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 మాజీ రంగమ్మ ఓహో రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ ఓహో రంగమ్మ మాజీ రంగమ్మ
Meera bhajans. सतगुरुनाथ महाराज की पायो जी मैंने राम रतन तन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन तन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन तन पायो, पायो राम रतन तन पायो। वस्तु अमोलिक ही मेरा सतगुरु, वस्तु अमोलिक ही मेरा सतगुरु, कृपा करी अपनायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन तन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन तन पायो। खर्चिन कूटे वाको सोरू न लूटे, दिनु दिनी भक्त सवायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन तन पायो। सदकी नाव केवड़िया सतगुरु पवसातर तरियायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन तन पायो। जनुम जनुम की जनुम जनुम की पूंजी पाई, जगू में सभी को आयो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन तन पायो, पायो राम रतन तन पायो। श्री राम जय जय राम ओम,
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 श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम,
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम,
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम,
श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम, श्री राम जय जय राम ओम।
महाराज की जय। By the grace and blessings of Swamiji, Pujya Swamiji, Uttanji Maharaj told me not bring so many people. Last time 48 people came. Jumping here and there. Yeah. A lot of people are our bhajan troops. According to the strict direction, I told the other people, cancelled all the tickets. We came 7 people alone. Swamiji told only 5 people, but I violated the condition. 7 people came. Without my notice, came here. What am I to do? I beg a pardon to Swamiji Maharaj. नामदेव कीर्तन हरि प्रेम भर नाच पांडुरंगा, नामदेव कीर्तन हरि प्रेम भर नाच पांडुरंगा, नामदेव कीर्तन हरि प्रेम भर नाच पांडुरंगा, नाच पांडुरंगा रंगा, नाच पांडुरंगा, नाच पांडुरंगा रंगा, नाच पांडुरंगा। जनाबाई मणे देवा बोलो अभंग, जनाबाई मणे देवा बोलो अभंग, नामदेव कीर्तन हरि प्रेम भरनाच पांडुरंगा नामदेव कीर्तन हरि प्रेम भरनाच पांडुरंगा अभंग बोलतां कीर्तने रंग ओडवाडा अभंग बोलतां कीर्तने रंग ओडवाडा देवाचिया संग देवे नाचुला हरी नामदेव कीर्तन हरि प्रेम वरदाच पांडुरंगा नामदेव कीर्तन हरि प्रेम वरनाच पांडुरंगा नाच पांडुरंगा नाच पांडुरंगा नाचत 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 डोळत नाचत डोळत नाचत डोळत नाचत डोळत नाचत डोळत देवाचा कळल पीतांबर नाचत हरी दूरती हरी बोले कबीरा देव कीर्तन हरी प्रेम भरनाच पांडुरंगा नामदेव कीर्तन हरी प्रेम भरनाच पांडुरंगा नाच पांडुरंगा नाच पांडुरंगा this song Kabir Das Musalman is a great devotee of Rama. All people are Namadeva Kirtana. During that time dancing and jumping here and there Krishna appeared in front of those people. Plus everything. Kabir Das came told that Krishna, you conscious. Such a way, Kabir Das. That's a song, very vibrating song. प्रभु जी तुम चंदन हम पानी प्रभु जी तुम चंदन हम पानी जाकी अंग अंग पास समानी जाकी अंग अंग पास समानी प्रभु जी तुम चंदन हम पानी तुम चंदन हम पानी प्रभु जी तुम मोतन पन घोरा जैसे चितवत संचकोरा प्रभु जी तुम चंदन हम पानी तुम चंदन हम पानी प्रभु जी तुम दीपन हम पादी जाकी सोसत करे निर्दा की प्रभु जी तुम चंदन हम पानी तुम चंदन हम पानी प्रभु जी तुम स्वामी हम दासा प्रभु जी तुम स्वामी कम दासा जैसे भक्ति नहीं नहीं दासा प्रभु जी तुम चंदन हम पानी तुम चंदन हम पानी हम पानी Swamiji Uttanandaji Maharaj came to the Kumbhabhishekam of Kanimadam Yogi Ram Sukumar Mandiralaya. Here, during that time, Bhagavan sent me. He gave money. He is a beggar. Yogi Ram Sukumar is a beggar because he is collecting the money under the mat. Go to Tiruvannamalai first and come next to me. Immediately go. One person took me, Swamiji Ayyappa Swami. He is the father of when he experienced Radha Krishna. He also came here. Lot of troubles. Bhagavan gave 4,000 rupees on that during that time. 20 years back. 4,000. But he tortured me. No, it is not a time. I will take my own time. So should not insist me. Such a way he. But I prayed around. He took me and a lot of things. That stones. I told them, Swamiji, first you enter your Kajangan, first go to Anandashram, no other option. This man I want to go to Nityananda Swami Ashram. I told that Swami told me, filtered soul on my head, blood moves out. Lot of torture, untoldable suffering. Such a way. So, Kanchan Anandashram, not a very easy thing. You people are thinking like that. Floating Vaikuntapati. Yogi Ram Sukumar. You go there. You fall at the feet of Sachidanandaji Maharaj. Then Swami came along with Swamiji. At that time, Swamiji was in Chennai. Swamiji also laid the foundation stone as well as conducted the Kumbhabhishekam. Kumbha Kalasam is given by Swamiji. Never forget in our life. So that it is our duty. Bhagavan told me, go there. Yesterday Swamiji referred that Bhagavad Geeta, Papa quotes. LIC and so many things. These people are asking in the night, Swami, enna sonnar? Tell me. These people are very strong to ask me. Such a vibration. Swamiji speaks. 2 days, 5 days, no rest. Before that, bhajan several places. No rest, no sleep. So that Swamiji, for us, Swamiji take that same portion for us. So basic, so kind. If you go to Kanjangarh, you can chant Ramnam on the time. Spread the Ramnam. We went to first Kanyakumari district, each door to door, chanting Swamiji. Without informing those people, the village headman, we will inform them, they arrange each and every house, temple, Satsang like that. Go to Anandashram, Anandashram, Swamiji is there. Such a way things are. Swamiji told me, this is your duty, deputed by this beggar to chant door to door Ramnam. That is enough for this beggar. This is a duty deputed. Then I went to Malaysia, there also each and every place, houses, street to street, London, as well as so many countries I went there. Only by grace and blessings of Yogi Ram Sukumar and Puja Swami, then the Swami is great master. There is no bad, we never. Only he is eating in my house. Just providing. afraid of, you Chettiar's wives came to prepare the things to Swamiji Maharaj. Such a devotion. So, you are the lucky people. Be serious in your life. Swamiji is not an ordinary person, and you know. Bhagavan told me about him also. So that we are very, very loyal. Before entering into Anandashram, 5 days program, no rest. Even then, Swami noticed sometimes I am sleeping like that. Swami? Another song. Uttara tumi sanda Maya Baba Kirpa Vanda.
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 Kevade kele ubahara Kayavanumi pamare.
Uttara tumi sanda Maya Baba Kirpa Vanda.
Jiva uttara kela Jada jiva uttara kela Marka Tavila subanda.
Uttara tumi sanda Maya Baba Kirpa Vanda.
Senamane uttarayi Senamane uttarayi Koi kaantira sena.
Uttara tumi sanda Maya Baba Kirpa Vanda.
Vittala Vittala Jai Jai Vittala.
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 Vittala 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 Vittala
The fate of, people, you don't know Hindi. Right now, crying. Yes. Hindi songs. Marathi songs. Tamil. Situation prevails. Definitely, a great change will be done. All people are doing such a blessing time. Change. All people will study Hindi. All languages in India. A time will come. Bhagavan Yogi Ram teach me some songs. That is very useful to you in such a way. Devaram songs. அண்ணரே என்னை ஆட்கொண்டருளிய அமுதே அண்ணரே என்னை ஆட்கொண்டருளிய அமுதே விண்ணிலே மறைந்து அருள் புரி வேதநாயகா. கண்ணினால் திருக்கையிலையில் நின்ற நின் கோலம், கண்ணினால் திருக்கையிலையில் நின்ற நின் கோலம், நன்னி நயந்து அருள் புரியன பணித்தார். உனக்கு பணி செய்ய, உனக்கு பணி செய்ய, உனக்கு பணி செய்ய உந்தனை என்னாலும் நினைக்க வரம் தருவாய், நினைக்க வரம் தருவாய். தென்மதுரை சொக்கநாதா, தென்மதுரை சொக்கநாதா. இந்நாளும் தேவர்க்கும் மேலான வேதியனை, இந்நாளும் தேவர்க்கும் மேலான வேதியனை, மண்ணாளும் மன்னவர்க்கு மாண்பாகி நின்றாரை, தன்னார் தமிழ் அளிக்கும், தன்னார் தமிழ் அளிக்கும், தன்னார் தமிழ் அளிக்கும். தென்பாண்டி நாட்டானை பெண்ணாளும் பாகனை, பெண்ணாளும் பாகனை பேணி பெருந்துரைகள் கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, கண்ணால ஜாட காட்டி கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, நாயேனை ஆட்கொண்ட அண்ணாமலையானை பாடுதும் காண் அம்மானாய். கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, கண்ணார் ஜாட கண்ணடிக்கிறார், கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, நாயேனை ஆட்கொண்ட அண்ணாமலையானை, அண்ணாமலையானை பாடுகிறான் அம்மானாய். He is a North Indian. Near Kasi, Bhagwan's birthplace, Yogi Ramdas birthplace. He, the same tune, same way in which we teach you. Read it. Repeat it again. Repeat again. That is the answer. I came to understand the answer at London. Lot of people assembled there, and they asked me, you came from, your Guru is at Tiruvannamarai. Chant that. They were கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, நாயேனை ஆட்கொண்ட அண்ணாமலையானை பாடுகிறான் அம்மானாய். கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, கண்ணால ஜாடகாரம் கண்ணடிக்கிறாங்க பாருங்க. கண்ணார் கள்ளல் காட்டி, நாயேனை ஆட்கொண்ட அண்ணாமலையானை பாடுதுங்கான் அம்மானாய். After hearing this song, you came from Anna Tiruvannamarai, you sing that song. After that, I am not able to sing that. I am not able to sing other songs. Songs all different. Hereafter you hear our songs. I sing lot of songs. So the divine secret. They ask another question about another song. I don't. I must say, professional singer. Such a another. Some. முக்திதரி அறியாத மூர்க்கரோடு முயல்வேனே. முக்தினரி அறியாத மூர்க்கரோடு முயல்வேனே. பக்தினரி அறிவித்து பழவினைகள் பண்ணா சித்தமலம் மறுத்தன்னை சிவமாக்கி என்னை ஆண்ட அத்தன் எனக்கு அருளியவார் ஆர்வருவார் சோவே. ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய ராம் ஜெய ஜெய ராம் ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய ராம் ஜெய ஜெய ராம் ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய ராம் ஜெய ஜெய ராம் ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய ராம் ஜெய ஜெய ராம். முக்தினரி அறியாத மூர்க்கரோடு முயல்வேனே. பக்தினரி பழவினைகள் பாடும் பண்ணா சித்தமலம் மறுத்தன்னை சிவமாக்கி என்னை ஆண்ட அத்தன் எனக்கு அருளியவார் ஆர்வருவார் சோவே. ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய ராம் ஜெய ஜெய ராம் ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய ராம் ஜெய ஜெய ராம் ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய ராம் ஜெய ஜெய ராம் ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய ராம் ஜெய ஜெய ராம். குருநாத மகாராஜ் கி தோடுடைய செவியன் விடமேறியோன் தூவள் மூடி சூடி காடுடைய சுடலை பொடி பூசியன் உள்ளம் கவர் கள்வன் ஏடுடைய மலரால் உனை நாள் ஏத்த வீடுடைய பிரமாபுரம் மேவிய பெம்மான் இவனன்றோ பெம்மான் இவன் நன்றோ. ஓ சுவாமிஜி சொற்றுணை வேதியல் ஜோதிபானவன் சொற்றுணை வேதியல் ஜோதிபானவன் ஒற்றுணை தீருந்தடி ஒருந்த கை தொழ கற்றுணை போட்டியோ கடலில் பாச்சினு கற்றுணை பூட்டியும் கடலினில் வாச்சினும் நற்றுணையாவது நமச்சிவாயே. சொற்றுணை வேதியில் ஜோதிவானவன் ஒற்றுணை திருந்தடி பொருந்த கை தொழ கற்றுணை பூட்டியோர் கடலினில் பாச்சினும் நற்றுணையாவது நமச்சிவாயே. சிவனே போற்றி என் நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி தென்னாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி என் நாட்டவர்க்கும் போற்றி போற்றி. குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணன் குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கண்ணா, ஒன்றும் இல்லை குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா, குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கண்ணா, ஒன்றும் இல்லை. கண்ணுக்கு தெரியாமல் நிற்கின்றாய் கண்ணா, கண்ணுக்கு தெரியாமல் நின்றாலும் குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கண்ணா. வேண்டியதை தந்திட வேகலேசன் நின்றிருக்க, வேண்டியது வேறில்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா. மறையப்பா கோவிந்தா கோவிந்தா, கலிநாளுக்கு இறங்கி கல்லிலே இறங்கி சிலையாக கோயிலில் நிற்கின்றார் கேசவா. கலிநாளுக்கு இறங்கி கல்லிலே இறங்கி சிலையாக கோயிலில் நிற்கின்றார் கேசவா. குறை ஒன்றும் இல்லை கண்ணா, யாதும் மறுக்காத மலையப்பா, யாதும் மறுக்காத மலையப்பா, உன்மாவில் ஏதும் தர இருக்கும் கருணை கடலன்னை இன்றும் இருந்திட ஏது குறையமக்கு, இன்றும் இருந்திட ஏது குறையமக்கு. ஒன்றும் குறையில்லை மறைமூர்த்தி கண்ணா, ஒன்றும் குறையில்லை மூர்த்தி கண்ணா. வண்ணா மலையப்பா கோவிந்தா 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 கோவிந்தா. குரு கிருப்பை ஆஞ்சம் பாடம் ஆனா நீ பாடம். You must sing these songs. He told me, you are chanting that other Nama and Tamil songs. Here all over India people came. So Hindi songs, Marathi songs, that is why studied and told me such a way. ஆஞ்சநேயனே குருநாதா ஜெய ஆஞ்சநேயனே குருநாதா,
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 அஞ்சனை புத்திர குருநாதா, அஞ்சனை மைந்தனே குருநாதா,
ஆஞ்சநேயனே குருநாதா ஜெய ஆஞ்சநேயனே குருநாதா,
வாயு புத்திரனே குருநாதா ஜெய வாயு புத்திரனே குருநாதா,
வாயுபுத்திரனே குருநாதா ஜெய வாயுபுத்திரனே குருநாதா,
ஆஞ்சநேயனே குருநாதா ஜெய ஆஞ்சநேயனே குருநாதா,
ஆஞ்சநேயனே குருநாதா ஜெய ஆஞ்சநேயனே குருநாதா.
பல்லாண்டு பல்லாண்டு பல கோடி நூறாண்டு,
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 வாழிய வாழியவே
வாழிய வாழியவே,
வாழிய வாழியவே,
வாழிய வாழியவே,
ராமதாசா
ராமதாச
கிருஷ்ணபாயி
கிருஷ்ணபாயி
சச்சிதானந்த
சச்சிதானந்த
யோகிராம் சுரத்குமார்
யோகிராம் சுரத்குமார்
முத்தானந்த
முத்தானந்த
நீ வீர் வாழிய வாழியவே,
வாழிய வாழியவே.
ஐயா பல்லாண்டு பல்லாண்டு பல கோடி நூறாண்டு,
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 வாழிய வாழியவே,
வாழிய வாழியவே.
குருநாத மகாராஜுக்கு
ஜெய்.
மங்களம் மங்களம் ஆனந்தாசிரமம் மங்களம், மங்களம் மங்களம் ஆனந்தாசிரமம் மங்களம்,
மங்களம் மங்களம் ஆனந்தாசிரமம் மங்களம், மங்களம் மங்களம் ஆனந்தாசிரமம் மங்களம்,
மங்களம் இங்கவே பொங்க வேண்டும் மங்களம், மங்களம் எங்குமே பொங்க வேண்டும் மங்களம்
மங்களம் இங்கமே பொங்க வேண்டும் மங்களம் மங்களம் எங்குமே பொங்க வேண்டும் மங்களம்
மங்களம் மங்களம் ராமதாச மங்களம் 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 மாதாஜி கி சபாய்
மங்களம் மங்களம் ராமதாசர் மங்களம் 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 மாதாஜி மங்களம்
மங்களம் மங்களம் சச்சிதானந்த சுவாமி மங்களம் 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 யோகிராம் சுரத்குமார்
மங்களம் மங்களம் சச்சிதானந்த சுவாமி மங்களம் 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 யோகிராம் சுரத்குமார்
மங்களம் மங்களம் முக்தானந்த சுவாமி மங்களம் 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 முக்தானந்த சுவாமி மங்களம்
மங்களம் மங்களம் முக்தானந்த சுவாமி மங்களம் 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 முக்தானந்த சுவாமி மங்களம்
மங்களம் எங்குமே பொங்க வேண்டும் மங்களம் மங்களம் இங்கமே பொங்க வேண்டும் மங்களம்
மங்களம் எங்குமே பொங்க வேண்டும் மங்களம் மங்களம் இங்கவே பொங்க வேண்டும் மங்களம்
Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Shri Ram Jaya Shri जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम
Shri जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम। जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम। श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय राम। ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय राम।
जय राम
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Ram.
Hari Om, pranams to you all. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Our humble request to all the devotees, from tomorrow onwards, Satsang time, all people should attend. Whoever is not attending, they will be in the Samadhi mandirs doing Ramnam. No sitting in the rooms, because having come all the way, taken all pains to come to ashram, so we should make use of the time in the ashram. So all are requested to come to Satsang. Ramnam in Samadhi mandirs is not compulsory. As a seva, we are doing it. So first preference is because Swamiji's presence. So when it is available, we should make use of it. So kindly we request all of you to attend the satsang time. Remaining time you kindly go to Ramnam rounds, no problem. But whoever is not able to come to satsang, they will be in the Samadhi mandirs doing Ramnam. Is it clear? सब लोगों को विनती है, कल से सब लोग सत्संग में आने के लिए कोशिश करिए. अगर सत्संग में आने का इच्छा नहीं तो कोई बात नहीं है, बहुत अच्छा है राम नाम करना समाधि मंदिर में. जिसको राम नाम का अच्छा लगता है राम नाम कर लेना. So whoever is interested, kindly see that. So we should see all of you either in the satsang or in the samadhi mandir, one of the two places. So bhojan time bhojan, rest time rest, then Ram Nam time Ram Nam, and satsang time we want everybody to make use of Swamiji's presence. See, he is also become 80. We all should understand, and Papa has given us great opportunity. You all have taken so much pain, even with COVID, did not care, because Papa has given you that much enthusiasm to come to here. We should not miss, we should never miss, we should not. Okay? So that is the our humble request. From tomorrow, either you should be in Samadhi Mandir or you will be in where? Panchavati, Satsang. Okay? All are clear now? Tamil, everybody understands English. Others Karthik will tell, okay? And then another request is 27th night, whether we can have Ramnam 6 p.m. to next day 6 a.m. If at all you are willing, they are taking the names. 2 hours a person will get, 2 hours Ramnam. If you are interested, individually give the names, so that if enough number is there, then we will have. Otherwise there is no Ramnam on 27th night. Hari Om. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa, you are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe, and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings, for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. ആദ്യന്തരഹിത പരമപൂജ്യ പപ്പ, അങ്ങ് സർവവ്യാപിയായി വിശ്വമായി പ്രകടിച്ച് എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു. ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള കലഹങ്ങളെയും ലഹളകളെയും ഇല്ലാതാക്കി എല്ലാവർക്കും അകത്തും പുറത്തും ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത് അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി ഞങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു. ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം. Arati number 8, Arati Guru Raya. Arati to you, O Sadguru, I offer Arati to your holy feet. You are all powerful, you are supreme. Deign to bless this body to be worthy of your service. Brahma, Vishnu and Shankara are your embodiments. You are indeed the sole controller of the universe. O Lord, you ever reside in the hearts of all, manifesting in the hearts of your devotees. You are ever willing to fulfill their wishes. Seen with understanding, that is Viveka, you are indivisible, whether with attributes or without attributes. This reality became very clear to Kaivalya by Guru's grace. ओम श्री राम जय राम। करुणानिधि रामदासा करुणानिधि रामदासा करुणानिधि रामनगरवासा तत्वबोधका रामनगरवासा तत्वबोधका करुणानिधि रामदासा करुणानिधि भागवते प्रिय पुराण पुरुषा भागवते प्रिय पुराण पुरुषा पंकजनयना संकटहरणा पंकजनयना संकटहरणा करुणानिधि रामदासा करुणानिधि निर्मल रूपा नित्यानन्दा निर्मल रूपा नित्यानन्दा नित्यमहोत्साहात् वत्सला नित्यमहोत्साहात् वत्सला करुणानिधि रामदासा करुणानिधि 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 ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम आरती गुरुराया ओवाळी तो तव पाय आरती गुरुराया ओवाळी तो तव पाय समर्थ तो श्रेष्ठ कृतार्थ करी काय समर्थ तो श्रेष्ठ कृतार्थ करी काय आरती गुरुराया शंकर हे तुझेच अवतार ब्रह्मा विष्णू शंकर हे तुझेच अवतार जगासे चालवित तुझी साचर जगासे चालवित तुझी साचर आरती गुरुराया ओवाळी तो तव पाय आरती गुरुराया ओवाळी तो तव पाय सर्वांच्या अंतर्यामी नित्य बसतोसी स्वामी सर्वांच्या अंतर्यामी नित्य बसतोसी स्वामी अंतरी प्रकटसे सदा ओम भक्तामी भक्त अंतरी प्रकटसे सदा ओम भक्तामी सगुण आणि निर्गुण विवेकिंदी सदीय भिन्न सगुण आणि निर्गुण विवेकिंदी सदीय भिन्न कैवल्यासी करी मानने गुरु कृपे खीच गुण कैवल्यासी करी मानले गुरु कृपे खीच गुण आरती गुरुराया ओवाळी तो तव पाय आरती गुरुराया ओवाळी तो तव पाय समर्थ तो श्रेष्ठ कृतार्थ करी काय समर्थ तो श्रेष्ठ कृतार्थ करी काय आरती गुरुराया आरती गुरुराया आरती गुरुराया ओवाळी तो तव पाय धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरा माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे झाले द्वारा सुरवरा विमान मुतराया श्री धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे पदोपदी अपार शल्य पुण्याचा सर्व हिती घडले आमा आदि करोनी काशे धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे मृदंकटाल गोल भक्त भावाते गते नाम संगीतने नित्य नंदे नाचते धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे कोटि ब्रह्मा हत्या हरते करिता दंडवतय लोटांगण घालिता मोक्ष लोळे पायांद धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे गुरुभजनांच्या महिमान कळे आगम निगमासे अनुभवीती जाणते गुरुपदीचे रहिवासी धन्य धन्य कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैव बुद्ध्याज्ञया वा प्रकृते स्वभाव करोमि यद् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायते समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्री वासुदेवं हरिं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकी नायकं श्री रामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 बुद्ध 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 हरे 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 पप्पा पप्पा हरे 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 माता माता हरे 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 स्वामी स्वामी हरे हरे सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा खडावा तुझे कारणे देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षो नको गुणवंता अनंत रघुनायका मागणे हेची आता उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संतासे सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगी वैयघालवावे सर्वामुखे मंगल बोलवावे समर्थाजिया सेवकाव कृपा असा सर्व भूमंडले कोण आहे जयाची लीला वर्णिती लोकतेने नुपेक्षिकदा राम दासाभिमानी ज्या स्थले मन जाय माझे त्या स्थले निज रूप तुझे मीठे मी तो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोने हरि ओम असतो मा सगमया तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमया मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमया हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम आनंद कंद सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संजन बपाई की जय 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 गुरुदेव सम राम जय जय राम ओ श्री राम